studiato, testato, sperimentato.
been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping there's no way I'll begin.
studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Non, no, 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 no. Non, no, 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 no. Check this out. Check this out.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Non, no, 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 no. Non, no, 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 no. Check this out. Check this out.
Passing to the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself there. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this
Start. Let's do this.
nightmare.
I was like trying to order food and then I remembered I needed to
Rolling in
be my
the
phone. I forgot to do that today.
where
So I gotta do that now.
I've been singing a song of prayers.
Let me just where's the app? Where is the app? Fuck. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Like, am I blind? I don't know. Possibly, baby. Was I trying to order? For food? Some Chinese. I wanted Chinese today. Unfortunately, the place that I wanted to order from was closed, so I had to like find another place. That's why it took me so long to like exist here and speak, because I was just searching through all the different restaurants and seeing what their prices were and what they offered, which is always a fun time, especially when it's this late at night and places tend to close early. Yeah, that's my card, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Take my money. Steal it right out of my pocket. The most disappointing thing about this, something that I'm not a fan of. For like anything that I have to like make payments on, they're all like, "Oh, you gotta use your bank." And I'm like, "Why can't I use my PayPal account?" And they're like, "No, you gotta do it through your bank." So now I gotta like transfer money to my bank to pay all this stuff when I usually just buy things with my PayPal account. So I'd like to pay my bills with my PayPal account, but they don't let you do that. Unless it's like frivolous stuff like Netflix or Amazon Prime. No, actually you can't do that with Amazon Prime. Never mind. Amazon is strictly a no PayPal zone. Netflix though, you can use PayPal for Netflix, and most streaming services take Netflix. But when it comes to like paying like regular normal people bills, they're like, nah, sorry. Not today. Okay. I was like thinking, I've been thinking about maybe playing Resident Evil 8 again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, just strictly due to the fact that I'm not super into replaying Resident Evil games. But there's a slim chance I might decide to play RE8 again, and if I do, I'm just gonna like do a bunch of mods and stuff. This game's got spooky beats. I gotta turn my headphones down, they're way too loud. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna make sure my phone is visible.
LOL. Michelle. What sort of mods for R8?
Well, obviously I can't do any not safe for work stuff, unfortunately. But I've seen the baby face swap. I think that one's pretty funny to look at. Putting like Chris Redfield's head on the baby, putting the baby's head on Chris Redfield. The fly swatter one I thought was pretty hilarious. And apparently the trainer for RE8 lets you tweak the FOV. Something that I noticed when I was playing. I thought it was kind of small, but I kind of dealt with it. It wasn't too bad for me. But I would have preferred an option to make it wider. Fortunately, the game didn't allow that. I think he's a well-known Resident Evil modder. I think it's like Quack, Fluffy Quack. He went and put in like he basically has a trainer that does a bunch of stuff, but one of the things it does is it gives you control over the FOV, which I thought was pretty good. But outside of that, there's not a huge amount of mods, at least not on the Nexus. I can go check. I don't remember there being like a huge influx of mods available to. Why do you want my real name? So weird. Leave me alone. I need to give my real name to Nexus? That's stupid. It's dumb. Resident Evil. Resident Evilis Village. Let's see. We got there's some reshade ones that just basically change the lighting and colors and stuff in the game. Some people have been doing like gun replacement mods. So like replace your pistol with like a certain other pistol. But I think all it does is just a visual change. It doesn't actually do anything else outside of that. There's a lot of DMC5 crossover. Someone did a mod to turn Heisenberg into Dante, and I think it kind of works. He kind of has a Dante look, to be honest. Yeah, I can show it. This is the Dante mod. All it does is just change the face, and it works. because they kind of have like a similar hairstyle. Like his hair, Dante's hair is shorter, but it works. I think the only time it doesn't work is this image. Like if you look closely, his eyes look kind of weird. Like he looks kind of like this eye is kind of looking to the right when it should be like more so looking straight down. But outside of that, like it's not like you're gonna see his eyes when you're fighting him anyway. But that could be a fun one to do as well. We're gonna lock this back. I forgot. What else they got? There's that. There's like again, there's a bunch of weapon skin mods.
Fun for cutscenes.
Fun for cutscenes.
Smiley face.
Wow, why'd you read that so slow? Fun for cutscenes. Can I speed up her speech pattern? I don't know if I actually can. I don't know what control I have over this stupid thing. I get a choice of like a bunch of voices. But I don't think I can like... That's cool. I didn't realize I had that type of implementation. I'm using like a new program for text to speech, so I apologize if it sounds weird or if it's being dumb. Okay, there's not much I can do with it based on what I got. But yeah, outside of that, I think the baby, the face swap for the baby is probably like the best mod. There's one that gets rid of the flies from the vampire girls. I don't know if that's like technical or just visual, because there's like a weird frame rate dip that happens anytime the vampire daughters send their flies at you. The frame rate just drops to like, I don't even know, maybe like 15. It's really bad. Anytime they appeared, I would just run away from them. Well, you can't fight them anyway, so you gotta run away. But like every time one showed up, I was like, oh fuck, if they hit me with the flies again, my frame rate's just gonna go to hell. It happened every time without fail. And I thought it was just a me issue, but apparently it's a thing other people have experienced. So there seems to be like a weird performance problem with Resident Evil 8, where if the vampire girls bite you, or if they shoot the flies at you, it makes your frame rate go to shit. But outside of that, the game ran okay. So today I'm gonna be playing Sense Cyberpunk Ghost Story. Actually, I already started playing this. This is my second stream playing it, so I've made some progress. I don't remember which one is the most recent one. Look at the time. This one. Spooky. Hold on. I gotta make sure my my ringer is on, so when the food comes, I can hear it. Yeah. So yeah, I started this game the other day. I don't remember when exactly. I think it was like 2 days ago. I started playing it. It's basically a point and click adventure game about a woman who is tasked with cleansing an old home from like the 80s, I think. Was it the 80s or was it the 60s? I don't remember. Basically a really old place that's filled with like spirits. There's also a mechanic where you like can take pictures and you catch spooky stuff. So you see like spooky dudes. I've missed a bunch. I'm not sure where they all are. I try to get them whenever I can. There's the tall dude. I think that's the tall dude. There's some dude in a bag, just chilling. This is the hair lady. There's the tall dude again. There's like a spirit that's like a really, really tall guy. Some of them are just random ghost things. There's that dude just chilling there. Like they're not related to any of the spirits that you have to cleanse. But long story short, I am Ghost Hunter. Where did I put my phone? I keep moving it far away from me because I'm used to like putting it over there. I want it to be in front of me, so when I'm ready to go. Does this work?
Suck my fat.
I don't remember what I was doing last. I know the broad thing I need to do, but like I think I found a safe room. Did I watch the tape? I think I did. Yeah, I forgot this game doesn't have like controls. In the bedroom? Yes, I did. I remember the floorboard. This. Oh, that's loud. Turn the audio down. Hold on. Need to get the tin up there, so I need something to stand on. Wait a minute. Brian Mock! There's no way. He can't be. Is this what Fu Sifu meant? Brian Mock! Fu Sifu? Did I get some new notes? Some of the notes actually require you to, like, look at them for clues and stuff. No, this is talking about the really tall dude. He's apparently got, like, because of his, like, growth due to a genetic mutation, his heart is, like, not great, so he doesn't have a lot of years to live. There's another, woman, or not another woman, but a woman who was friends with this guy who, was into him because he liked her and he was very respectable. And I think she was like not a prostitute, but like what's the word? There a ghost out here. Need to go the other way. She wasn't a prostitute. She's like an escort, but she didn't really, like a trophy wife, basically. The elevator still does not work. This is the tall guy's room. I assume he's a friendly ghost. He hasn't like... Okay. That was loud as hell. Just when I was like, I assume he's a friendly ghost. I don't know what I need water for, but I'm gonna need it eventually. I think this is the woman's house. So over there was the tall dude's house. Over here is the woman's house. They were apparently neighbors and friends, and he really liked her, but he thought he didn't have a chance with her due to the fact that she was like a super sexy female. She got a bunch of plastic surgery and stuff, and she was basically a trophy wife escort type female. She'd go on dates with dudes to make them look better. I don't think she was doing, like, based on what the notes were saying, it didn't seem like she was having sex with the people that she worked for. It was just more so eye candy. And she used her money to get a lot of plastic surgery. And I was here last time, and I made a U-turn because there's something very specific in this room. Like all these clothes were at one point very expensive, high fashion brands. Even this Kui Pao is a beautifully handmade dress. It's similar to the one the old man got me for my 20th birthday. This girl had very fine taste. Did she? It's some kind of semi-creepy shrine to a human-sized doll. Of course it is. There's a nail on the wall. A photo is missing from the spot. I don't have a photo. Need to go to the cat room, if I remember correctly. What's that? It's a kettle. That's going to be something that's useful later. Anytime you can still interact with something, especially if it has pink text, that's the game just telling you, hey, you should probably come back here. There are feral cats seemingly guarding the door. I should be careful not to upset them. Well, I have a toy. Better safe than sorry. Wow, they really don't like that toy. Going here. This is more here, more hair, more here. I don't know what floor I'm on. 5th? The end table has a few books on it about caring for cats. There also appears to be bird bones. Is that how these cats have stayed alive so long? They sound very upset. The fridge has a few photos and notes on it held by colorful magnets. One of the notes is written on a restaurant receipt. It says, "Had an amazing night. Let's go out again soon, Harold." The date says 09/10/82. There's also a photo of a couple at some kind of festival. They look a bit awkward, but seem like a nice couple. The stove is still working, so that's a clue. The table's covered in mail, long petrified cat food, and dust. I suppose my allergy to cats isn't the worst thing I've dealt with tonight. I'm allergic to cats? No. What does that say? Phoebe? Smelly cat? Cat climber? Something shiny is inside the top box, but there's also a pretty angry looking cat. I don't want to risk getting attacked. I need to get the cat out of there first. And of course I don't have the thing I need to get the cat out of there. That's a very loud clock. Did the cat turn into a man? The cat lady. Look, I'm friendly. Don't hurt me. Oh, God. There's a journal under the bed. Most of the entries are about the person's relationship and neighbors. After August of 1983, all the pages have the word accident scribbled repeatedly. Odd. 2 of the pages are glued together. There is something clearly hidden between them. Maybe I can steam the pages apart? Okay. There's a large trunk hidden under this sheet. The trunk is covered in some kind of tape. Maybe I can find something to cut it with. Of course. There's a cat toy here. Might be useful as a distraction. That's the trunk. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just remembered I should probably be wearing pants. Not because you need pants to stream games, but because if the food comes, I don't want to have to waste time getting dressed to go down and get it. Okay. The way out. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything. Nightstand is covered in cat food cans and other garbage. There's also a small pill bottle. Some kind of prescription for a hormone imbalance. Was the hormone imbalance the lady being a cat? The window is covered in newspapers. All the visible articles reference the same thing. Local man, Harold Mata, missing since August 4th. All the articles I can read reference several weeks, and all the papers seem to be dated mid-August of 19... Thank you for speaking. It's my phone telling me the order's been picked up. Does that just straight up say don't die? Not hang in there. Just don't die. She's gonna be out here, isn't she? Oh, she's not. There are massive scratches all over the walls at this point, asking What made these feels dumb? In this room. Bathroom. The sink is full of dirty cups and the mirror looks like a medicine cabinet. The cabinet's filled with prescription bottles. There's also a chart of herbal supplements for feminine beauty. The toilet's lid is slightly lifted by something in the tank. A knife blade wrapped in plastic. It's covered in dried blood. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Another bangle, but I don't need it. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be able to walk in there. The shower walls are smeared in something. Blood? Yeah, so you can only have like 3 bangles at any given time. Basically, you get these jade bangles that protect you from dying, essentially. If an enemy is gonna hit you, the bangle will absorb the attack. You won't die. You can wear 2, and you can have a 3rd one just in your pocket. I don't know why you can't have more than 3, because I'm carrying a bunch of shit. But the game is just like, nah. You can only have 3. Use cat toy. Now let's look inside. A knife handle? Combine handle with knife to make blade. What? We need water for that. I was gonna say, what did we... This was taped, right? Was this taped? Yeah. Something bad's about to happen. Oh! It's the dude. Oh god. A body beyond decay and rot. It was clearly dismembered first. It looks like a man, so it likely isn't the tenant who lived in this apartment. Who is it then? I need to figure out how to stop that spirit. Oh, we need... Man, the sound of the doors opening. Oh god. I'm not gonna buy it. Jesus! She wasn't active until I did that. Fucking hell, I gotta get out of here. Look, lady, don't. Already read that. No! Don't follow me either. You stay in there. You belong. Okay, I need that kettle. We already know where the water is running. Did she fill it? I assume she did. Oh yeah, it says full kettle. Okay. Let me turn my headphones down more. Game's very loud for me, I don't know. I just have sensitive baby ears. So I have no idea where that mannequin head went. Am I safe to stand here and read that? No, I am not safe. You dumb bitch. Okay. I don't know if she can come in here. This is someone else's room, and every spirit seems to exist in, like, one of these rooms, essentially. I'm gonna stand here. Am I safe here? I just wanted to look at the thing I got. My name is Maddie. I don't care what Dad says anymore. This is who I want to be. This is in the 80s. Okay, so I was right about the time frame. I think I said 80s, and then I said 60s because I wasn't 100% sure, but 80s. My new neighbor is the worst. She walks around practically naked, showing the world her ridiculous looks, like that's all that matters. Some men prefer more than a blow-up doll. Ugh, what a whore. So this is the woman whose apartment that I'm standing outside of right now. The one that has like a robot doll thing in the closet. That's a shrine, basically. Can I not scroll? There we go. That bitch downstairs got what she deserved. Faye and I agree. Faye is such a classic woman. Elegant and beautiful, but strong. I wish I could be that kind of woman. And then, this was like a year later? She didn't write anything in her diary for a whole year? I met a man today. He is so kind and warm to me. I can't believe it finally happened. Harold and I went on our first real date tonight. Sure, we have spent time together before, but this time was a real date. And then again, she went like a whole year. Or at least a couple of months until she wrote again. The dumb slut next door saw that I have a man now and won't just buzz off. She saw the way Harold stared at her and immediately came over to give me tips on feminine beauty. I mean, it was nice of her to give me the makeup and supplements, but she is still a dirty bitch. Maybe call her a whore and just leave it at that. Jeez. Our first Valentine's? I finally told Harold the truth, and he didn't care. He even said he knew the whole time. Harold is the man of my dreams. My man. I can't believe I can finally say this. I'm finally so happy. I guess I should apologize to Sally. She has been really supportive with her beauty and fashion tips, but Feifei is getting more cold now that she has a man. Brian's cute, but he's bad news. Hearing honking and stuff. Just double check to see where the food is. I don't think it's here yet, but actually don't know where it is. They said somebody picked it up, but yeah, it was like 6 minutes ago though, and it's kind of a far distance away. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, he's like halfway here. Or she. They got a female name, I'm assuming it's a she. Don't assume my gender. Was I reading? I can't believe I can finally blah blah blah. I guess I should apologize to Sally. Feifei's getting more cold now that she has a man. Brian's cute, but he's bad news. Harold got mad again tonight. Some people would accuse him of being a monster, but he's my Harold. It's not their relationship. What do they know about anything? He loves me. He went to the parade. We went to... That looked like H to me for a second. We went to the parade together. He seemed so happy to be with me. I haven't seen him this happy in weeks. I felt brave and unafraid of what others thought for the first time in forever. Harold is even more distant lately. His work must be difficult and stressing him out. I know his parent, just one, singular, don't approve of our relationship either, but I hope he knows I love him and would do anything for him. Harold has been getting worse. Did he cheat on me? Is he having second thoughts? Sally said she shouldn't be hitting me. He shouldn't be hitting me. Sally said he shouldn't be hitting me. But what does she know? Men use her left and right. What's the difference? He loves me. That's all that matters. He got so mad this time, I couldn't let him go. I'll ask Mr. Yip what to do. He can help me. The remaining pages are just the word accident over and over again. So he beat her, and she killed him in either she killed him in response to the beating. She didn't seem annoyed by the fact that he was beating her. I think she might have just killed him so he wouldn't leave her. That's what it seems like. I have to go back into that apartment. Wait, I thought I picked the kettle up. It's still there. Okay, let me just get inside. Steam the pages. I'll need to wait a bit. Oh god. Finally. What do you mean finally? Wait, excuse me. Nope, nope. Okay, we're just gonna leave. I think I got it. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want it to like catch me. Again, I got like 3 bangles, but I'm doing my best not to waste them. So what did we get? We unstuck the page? We got a lock of human hair. This might be to kill the hair lady. I like how we needed something to cut that tape. And I think I had scissors on me. I mean, they're hair shears, but that should be enough to cut tape, right? I have one more ceiling foo. Well, I think I have everything I need to like lock the hair lady away. But I don't remember where she is. I don't remember what floor she's on. Because I think we're on the 5th floor. I think she's on the 4th? So I basically have to go back into that. Wait, is it this hallway or the other hallway? I think it's this hallway. There's a door like at the end of the hall that will allow me to go downstairs. I just have to like not get caught by the ghost. Oh, she ain't here right now. Is it this door? Yeah. I still don't have what I need to cut that hair away. And whatever I need to open that is still... I guess what I needed I don't have yet. Oh, this. I didn't want to touch that because I'm not sure how to cut that. Okay, so basically I've got nothing for that room. I thought I did. Hey. Hi. Can you come out of here so I can go in there? Later. Playing mind games with the ghost. Please, I'm trying to help. Please, I'm trying to help. I didn't mean to leave. Because I could still hear her out there. Did I make 2 offerings by accident? I hope I did. I think she's gone now. Because I'm hoping that's not the case. I've got like 3 more. But who knows? I'm not sure how many I had before. I think she's gone now. She's been cleansed. Anything else open up for this journal? Nope. I got a will. Tormer finds this letter. This is my last will and testament. Though I have few belongings, I have worked hard in order to save the money necessary to give children who went through what I did a better chance. Please sell everything you can and donate the money to the International District Home for Children. Make sure to speak directly with Miss Hugh Wrong, as she has already been informed of this plan. There's a lockbox under my bed. The money inside should be donated to the IDHC as well. The remaining gifts should be given to Sally, even if it is late. This is her birthday gift. Jiang Xiang Huang. Jiang Shuang Huang. So I believe that's the tall boy. I think that's the tall boy. Not sure what to do in this room. I need a photo, but I haven't found it yet. Oh. Oh, come on. Very bimbo looking doll. Where did the dolls go? I guess I gotta find all the dolls. Don't see any in here. Shit, the lights are out here too. Oh god! Oh, there's more than one! Back. Back. You better walk away, you dumb whore. Back. Back. The combat's not the best, but you know, you... Why are there so many of you? Okay. I got something in my inventory, but I don't want to look at it while I'm in here, because I might get attacked again.
Oh.
The dolls are all gone. There's something else here that I didn't notice before. A photo of a young woman. She's very cute, if a bit plain. I guess that's what she used to look like before she went through all the plastic surgery. Is this Sally before this? I just said that. I just said that. I just said that. Oh, I got a strange doll. A human-sized doll. It's surprisingly light. And then the photo. Look at this photograph. Alright, I assume this photo goes on the wall. I thought I was gonna have to, like, go looking for all the dolls, but I guess that is not the case. Please don't move again. Be at peace now.
对唔住啊。
Feels like something is missing here. What am I missing? I don't know. Oh, everything's back to normal in here. As normal as this place can get, I guess. I'm not sure where to go now. Alright, we're back at Big Guy's house. Oh, there was something back here. There's a small box with a combination lock on the floor. There's also a pry tool. Take the pry tool. Open the box. Oh. It's almost there. Is there anything in regards to Yuong that might have given me a code? This is from Sally. I don't think this... Yeah, this was to get into her, like, medicine cabinet thingy. And then there's a diary for Maddie. Got a bunch of dates and stuff, but, like... nothing in regards to opening that. I don't know what I need the pry tool for. Where would that even go? I don't remember anything being, like, locked that needed something to pry it open. At least not on this floor, and I can't remember anything on the previous floors either. Pry tool. 'Cause, like, this hallway is cut off. I can't go between these. This is Sally's room. This is the tall guy's room that I'm outside of right now. This... I don't know what's here. I don't remember. I think this is the save room? Staircase, but I think this one doesn't work. The elevator doesn't work. Over here is... I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what the combination is either. So... Please don't be in here, tall guy. I'm friendly. I'll even turn your music back on. Okay, that door doesn't open. This elevator does not work. This door doesn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, this door was like blown off. I believe that this is the safe room though. Quote unquote safe. Like I can save here. Oh, the floorboard. I forgot about this. I can use the pry tool on that. The apartment is full of documents. There's a map labeled gambling room with names around tables as well as a note. There's also a beautiful jade brooch. This map looks like an elaborate plan for something. Everything you need is in the freezing cookie tin. You'll make our clan proud, Brian. Chang. Something isn't right here. Something isn't right here. It's another bangle, but again, I can't take it. They seem to put one in every room that will have a threat. Should I save? This game has like tapes that you use for saving. How many do I have? 2. I guess I can save. Let's do a new save. There we go. Gonna opt out real quick for the time being, since the food is gonna be here soon. I'll come back to it. In a minute. Yeah, they're like right outside. They're probably getting ready to call me right now. Oh, yo. I'm back. Food's here. About to devour that bitch, you know what I'm saying? Oop, I don't think you know what I'm saying. I think you know where I'm coming from. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? I wanted to look at some fans. It's starting to get hot, and I have no fans in my room. All the fans I had died like last year. Okay. Food's here. The lady asked me to give her a review. I'll give her 5 stars. 5 stars. Friendly. Good communication. How was your food? I haven't eaten it yet. I tasted a little bit of it. I can't review that yet. I mean, it's probably no better than any other Chinese place I've eaten at. Chicken with broccoli tastes like chicken with broccoli. It's not doing anything out of the norm. I mean, it's fine food. Also got teriyaki French fries. I thought it was gonna be like some special way that they made the fries. From what I can tell, it's literally just French fries and they just threw teriyaki sauce on it. Very disappointed. It was like $4.50 or some shit for it. Your regular fries were like $4. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are your fries so expensive? I wasn't too jaded by it because they were having like a buy one get one type thing going on. So I got chicken with broccoli. I got a second one for free. I'll probably eat that like tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't taste bad. The teriyaki French fries, like, it's not a bad combination. Also got some lemonade. I'll taste that. Once I've tasted that, then I'll know if I know what to give the review that they're asking me for here. I've never reviewed anything on this website. I usually just order food and then just kind of exist. That was good. Good beef lo mein. It's fine. Give it 4 stars. Tasty. Packaged well. I don't know about good value. Paid like $11 for this chicken with broccoli. And I think it was a small. Not really sure. They didn't specify the size for the buy one get one. The regular one, the pint is like $8.50 from them, and then the large I think was like $12. So this is like $1 below the quart size, but you get 2. So I think French fries are like $4. Just French fries by itself being $4 is too much. It's not like they make special fries or anything. It's just regular French fries. It's French fries you could buy from the corner store and just like make yourself. you can get them from the supermarket. What else? I mean, I've paid less for Chinese, so I probably wouldn't say good value. There we go. The only reason I'm doing that review is because the lady who delivered the food asked me to rate her, and I was like, oh, okay. I'd never do it if someone didn't ask me to, because I just don't care enough. Regardless of if the service was good or not. Oh, don't. Control, you need to move. No, I said move. Who's trying to sabotage me? Yeah, I'm devouring food right now. As for what's the dance number for? It's just a stupid thing that I made. That's reference to Yakuza. And as for missing something significant, not really. I just played a tiny bit of Sense. I'm gonna play more once I'm done eating. I mean, when you're that stylish, you can be stone-faced and dance like that. It's fucking hot. Oh. Really wish I had a fan. Okay, I take it back. I have a fan, but it does not work properly. I haven't turned it on in like a good year, so I think the last time I tried to use it, it just didn't want to turn on at all. My other fan, I think my other fan still works, but it's been a while since I used it. I'm scared that one might not turn on either. Let me try it. I'm heated right now. I remember why I stopped using this fan. It has like the blade is loose or something, so it makes like a really loud rattling noise. So it still functions, it's just... Like it just... Unless it's like aiming face down, it does that noise. You probably can't hear it in the mic because it's not that close, but it's a very loud rattling noise. Oh well, what can I do? I mean, it works, at least. At least I'm not, like, burning up now. Got some air. Alright, pretty much done eating. I got some french fries left over, but outside of that, everything else is gone. We can resume gaming. Did I keep the game launched? I did. Keep the chat going with the text, but there's a chance that the text might be buggy. It's been slower tonight. I don't know why. I don't know if they changed something with it.
That fan def wasn't audible to me.
Yeah, it was kind of... It's here. It's just rattling in the... Like, probably like 3 to 5, like 2-3 feet away from me. Okay. Sorry, I'm like reading information. Alright, well, I wasted my time. Sure. Uh, wasting my time is that's what I'm doing. Just wasting my time. I apologize. I'm wasting my time and your time. There we go. There we go. Oops. I forgot to take my sweats off. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm so hot right now. Let's go now. We gotta continue. We gotta keep. Oops, I loaded the wrong save. Oh, you get to see me fight ghost ladies again. I forgot how to do it. Oh no, the lights! Yeah, you dumb bench. Oh no, she hit me! Wrecked. Basically what's happening there is like all the dolls in the room came to life and started attacking me or something. I loaded the wrong save though. So let's load the right save. Let me turn my headphones down again. This game has very loud audio cues. I need to get that up there. I need a chair. There's a chair. It must be the cookie tin that the note referred to. Use brooch. An Uzi? Bruh. Hopefully the police don't show up while I'm carrying this. Can I shoot somebody with it? I don't need that. What else does it do with this Uzi? It's Mac 10 211 submachine gun. It's slightly rusted, but looks like it's in working order. What was the most recent thing I got? I got hair. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to use this Uzi for. I only have one Joss stick left. Again, what do I need this Uzi for? Do I have to shoot a ghost? Do I have to bust a cap in a ghost? 'Cause I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Forgot I turned that on when I walked in here last time. Oh, I still need to get into there. I don't know what The code is. I don't know if I've seen it or what. Here we go. I think it's safe to be in this place. Oh, I'm still missing something for this doll. For it to be fully cleansed. I don't think there's anything else in this room. I guess I can go downstairs? Maybe? I don't think there's anything else in this room. All the cats are gone. It's another Bengal in here. I think I saw this one before. It's very aggressively loud. Clock. Stop. Okay, now I'm back on the floor with hair. Not sure if there's anything else on this floor I need to do other than the hair lady. There was a doctor, but I already like sealed him away. What's in this room again? Oh, that's not a room. Never mind. Can I use this to shoot? Yeah, no. No. I still have no idea how to... You know what? Okay, let's give it a shot. I need to be careful, though. One wrong cut, and... Top right. Ah. Well, I'm dead. So let's say one wrong cut. I wasn't really... I don't know what to do with that puzzle. I don't know if there's been like a note or something in regards to I gotta walk all the way to the other side if I want to get downstairs. I don't know why they let me interact with that. Makes me feel like it's going to be useful. So I've got two things that I'm not sure how to get into. That closet in the hair house and this little lockbox in this tall dude's room. Diary notes, but I don't think... This one has to do with the cat lady. Lockbox and the money inside should be donated. Okay, well, are you gonna tell me how to open it? Maybe it's in his journal. Sally's 22nd birthday. What's Sally's birthday? Birthday's next week. Okay. Is it next week from that day or next week? Let me see. 6. Wait. There's not enough digits here? Maybe... Let me look at it again. Is it a week from that day or? Journal. Following. She says that on the 21st. So the 28th, 5/28, 81, 5/28, 81. No, was I off? Obviously, I'm still wrong here. Maybe that's not her 28th birthday. Or 22nd. Because he specifically says 22nd. Oh, yeah, see, because this is 83rd. And he said tomorrow. Wait. Is her birthday? I'm confused. Based on her journal. She says her birthday's next week. And a week from the 21st is the 28th. I guess it's the 31st based on Jiang's journal. 05, 31, 83. I should put 5, not 05. Nope, still not it. Should it be 05? You can't fit the whole thing if it's if I put 05. Which is why I think it's just 5 for the month. And then 31 for the date. This was the 30th. Are there 31 days in May? I think so. We're in May right now. Yeah, there's 31 days in May. There must be more to it. Like I'm assuming it's I'm assuming the code is her birthday based on this highlighted text. But I could be wrong. This is in 1983. Her journal stuff kind of stops at 82. Five 31 83. I mean, it's not that. I've tried that. Let me just try 6. I know it's... Let me try 601 83. Nope. That's 5. It's gotta be one of the one of these days, right? No. Look. Maybe it's not 83. Like, how old is she? Like, he says it's her 22nd birthday the next day. What am I not comprehending here? Because clearly there's something I'm missing. Like, he never gave her the present either. Supposedly it's still in there. Not 81. 531 83. But does it? Hold on. No. Okay. I thought maybe it was just a day in the year that it wanted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I think this is the solution it wants for me, but like, I must not be coming to the right conclusion for the combination. Let me just look it up. I'm gonna be here forever. My assumption is I am on the right path. Oh, I love this. They have hints. Instead of just flat out giving you the answer, they give you the option to look at the hints. I think I'm on the 5th floor. We're trying to deal with the tall dude. Which room is this? On the 5th floor, right? This is 501. There's apparently an outfit in this closet. I want to see it. Supposedly. Supposedly. It says it's in the closet. It says you get an outfit. I still just have the default stuff. Okay, well, that's... 501 is the place that I'm struggling with. Okay, so they say... I feel like there's a special event tomorrow. Yes. Everyone gets one when they are born. I wonder what Sally's is. I did that. Don't forget to do your math. Don't forget to do your math. And we know it's her birthday that we're trying to solve for. I mean, what math is there to do when he specifically says tomorrow is her 22nd birthday? He wrote that on the 30th, 1983. Tomorrow is just one day. Like, there's obviously more to it, or I would have solved it. She specifically says, her birthday is next week. She doesn't say what date though. She says from the 21st, her birthday is next week. I mean, a full 7 days would be the 28th, and I think I tried that and that didn't work. If it's the 31st, then it would be more than a week. I did the 28th, so 5/28, 83. Nope. Like, how old is she supposed to be? In terms of like, because Jiang says it's tomorrow, and it's still 1983. 1983. It's gonna be her 22nd birthday. Sally says it's her birthday soon, but like, I don't want to look up the answer, but Yeah, I don't know. Might end up having a look. I really don't want to, but I can't figure this puzzle out. Really don't want to, because I feel like I should be smart enough to understand what it wants from me. Oh, I would have never. Okay. It's her birthday, but they don't want this particular birthday. They want the year she was born. That's what I wasn't comprehending. I assumed they wanted her 22nd birthday. But I'm guessing they tell you that it's her 22nd birthday so you can subtract and figure out that it is her birthday. Like her date of birth is what they want. Man, that's rough. I probably could have just figured it out just plugging in random numbers, but like I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have been able to figure it out right away. She was born 61, I think. Yeah, there you go. There's a note and a bracelet. It's a note from Yip Wai Hong. He must have been someone very involved in people's lives here. Let's read the note. Lamppost. Lock boxes aren't safe, even in the hands of people you trust. I've already given the money and matched your donation to the orphanage on your behalf. The children shouldn't have to wait to lose you to get their second chance. Yip Wai Hong. And the bracelet. I can make the offering here since I don't see a shrine in this apartment. I didn't even see this dude at all. Like, he didn't try to attack me or anything. What did he say? He doesn't want me to make the offering? Why? Maybe he wants to stay here to protect. Like, he doesn't... I was saying this earlier, he didn't seem like a hostile fellow. Seemed relatively nice. Okay, so... what do I do now? I don't know. Do I go back down? My whole goal was thinking I got a bracelet. Let me look at that to see what it is. Gold bracelet. A beautiful gold bracelet with a heart-shaped charm attached. I probably have to use that on doll. Is it supposed to be? That's probably why he doesn't want me to like seal him up. Because I guess he wants to be here for when I give the gift. Possibly. Oh, look at her. She looking fine. She's looking good in the real world. I think this is yours. Just looks like a sex doll. I mean, she looks like a sex doll. I mean, she looked pretty fine as well when she was... Something popped out of the bottom of the shrine. Secret drawer has popped out. There's a journal and a very ornate pocket watch. You stay there. I gave you everything you needed. Okay, so I guess I can't open this. Apparently there's like an outfit that you get from that. Yeah, this you get a swimsuit, but it's like all the other outfits are New Game Plus. I don't know what is different if you do like a New Game Plus run outside of you getting outfits. Okay, I probably should go this way, leaving, because there's no way to get out from the opposite side. Unless he wants me to steal him now. Like, she's gone. Why would he want to stay? I assume that's why he wanted to not go. No, I guess he just wants to live here. I'm not gonna judge him. He can do whatever he wants. So we got a pocket watch. There's a picture of Sally inside the cover. Maybe I give it to him. Would you like this pocket watch, good sir? Get that radio. Sounds horrible. There's no option to like give it to him. I'm not sure what I do with the pocket watch then. I thought maybe he might have wanted it. Just seeing if I missed anything. Oh, I can go up. Did I ever get the strainer? There's like something, like, I still have to deal with the hair lady, but I don't think I ever got the strainer. I guess I just have to go downstairs. I'm just double checking because sometimes the game doesn't really like guide you in a sensible direction as to what you're looking for. Like I know I needed some way to get something out of a sink, but I didn't know where to get it from, and I assumed I'd get it the next floor up, but I did not get it from the next floor up, so I gotta go back downstairs because I obviously do not have the thing that I need. My assumption was the thing I needed was up there, but I think it's down here. Need to cut that hair. I think it might be in there, but I gotta cut the hair. This I can't even do anything with. Not even, and then there's a door like further to the right that I'm not even gonna bother to mess with. So what am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. Hope I don't get attacked. The game does not pause when you're in your menu. Because I got the gloves, but I should have a strainer. And I haven't gotten that yet. Scissors and the comb. I did all this. I was supposed to go back and be able to get into that room. Let me double check my notes. Cause I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to get in there. No, that was for a different puzzle. Match coin. 615. Berry. There. It's a photo. I think this is too. Yeah, this is much older. This is before I got to the. Already did this code. Pretty sure I looked at this. This is just lore. Sign up sheet. Cheat code. Oh. It could be this. Can't even read that. I don't know what that says. Because apparently Suki and Mariko are friends. Up left, right, down left, up right. Hope I don't fail this. I don't know how far it's gonna set me back if I fail. Gotta look at it again. Up left, right, down left, up right. Up left, right. I don't remember the rest of it. Gaudim. This room better have something useful. What does Gaudim mean? Another Betamax player and TV with a Betamax tape. Oh, this is a save room. Should I save? A geisha doll wearing a kimono matching Mariko's. How many tapes do I have? I only have one. Japanese funerary shrine. Dad had a huge one in his office for his war buddies. I should make an offering when I find out what Mariko needs. And there's another bangle. So I should have been able to get in here much sooner. There's a drop ceiling. Something's hanging out of it. It's a storage box full of random stuff. Most of it looks like business documents and files. There's also a part of a photo of an elder Japanese man. There's also a letter from Takamine Law Associates regarding a divorce. A kunai. Why does she have something like this, much less in a box hidden in the closet? Take the kunai. I know it's taboo to take things from a building like this, but even though the blade's dull, a knife like this is pretty useful. Guess I'm gonna need that to cut the hair. Even though I'm pretty sure I have scissors on me, and I've been holding on hair scissors specifically. Look, specifically needed to cut hair. This is a third part of a photo. Part of a photograph. It shows an older Japanese man. Alright, well, let's look at the divorce. Miss Moriko Okuda. As noted in our previous letters, our client is requesting the return of all of his property, including the gifts and money which was considered wedding gifts. As you are without a prenuptial agreement or legal counsel, we recommend that you follow through with these requests within 30 days of the certified delivery of this letter, or face both legal and criminal consequences. So he's pretty much gonna sue her ass if he don't get his shit back, you know what I'm saying? Alright. The doll's hair is grown. Something looks to be caught in the hair. Maybe I can cut it? It's a small key wrapped in a piece of a photograph. Look at this photograph. Okay, I should be able to cut this hair over here now, right? Use kunai. Okay, let's do this. Net diver May time. Got it. Okay, let's take a look. It's the noodle strainer. It's perfect for pulling. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe a good idea to hang on to this just in case. Hang on to what? I guess she was referring to, is this his room? I don't remember. No, this goes upstairs. Fine. I think his room is like around the corner. So there was something in the doctor's room that I never got because I didn't have the strainer. I forgot where he lives. Does he live here? Yes. Okay, now to see what's floating in the black muck.
What's this?
What's this? It's Rosemary's body part. It kind of looks like the thing you collect in Resident Evil 8. For Rosemary, all her body parts. It looks like a wax press. What a wax press for? Also never found this book. I don't think there's anything else in here. I want to get somewhere safe. I'm pretty sure this room is safe, even though you hear that stomping out there. That's just the audio cue that plays every time you come in here. Express, there's a... Oh! That's for in here. I just remembered. Okay, I think we got new notes. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, yes, we did. We got Sally's journal 2, which I didn't look at. Jiang took care of me this week. He even took off from work just to do it. I want to tell him how I feel, but what if he rejects me because of my work or because of my dream? I wish he could see how perfect he is to me and how perfect I can be for him. No client for Valentine's this year. I'm finally going to go for it and use what the doctor gave me to get Jiang. My perfect life needs my perfect man. Even Maddie got a guy, even though he's kind of an asshole. He's an old client I got rid of for good reason. Maddie seems happy for now, so I'll wait to tell her until the seams start to show through. He usually doesn't get rough until a bit further into the relationship. Who knows, though? Maybe he's changed. So she knew about that dude who was beating up on Maddie. But she didn't tell her. I guess because Maddie seemed happy. She didn't want to, like, upset her. And Maddie thought Sally was basically trying to steal that dude from her. Even though it was a case of she already did stuff with him. Based on these notes. Tomorrow's a big day. Things are going great with Jiang. I even got him a present for my birthday. How crazy is that? Plus, with my newest adjustment, he won't be able to resist. I've been with dozens of men, but never felt this excited about a first kiss. Stupid jerk. He lost points last night, but still, what did he do? I think this was her birthday, and he was too scared. Well, yeah, because her birthday's on the 31st. So he was too scared to approach her, and she got upset about that. That's what I'm assuming happened. I seriously don't like Fei Fei or her boyfriend, but Father Yip asked me to come to the party next week. And I owe him so much since those Viet gangs started causing trouble for Madam and I. I guess I can afford a few hours, plus Jiang will be there. Yeah, Jiang, you'll be there. Okay, this is for this. The odd indentation looks almost like a button, but I can't push it in with my finger. I probably need some kind of unique key that matches the kanji. And we got the wax seal. Who makes these ridiculous locks? Okay, there's a file open that looks like some kind of dossier on several men. All 4 of them have back tattoos of dragons. There's also a fancy medical textbook with something written on the spine. Okay. I've already sealed the doctor away, unfortunately. This all would have been like relevant. The spine has this goes on the bookshelf. Several files detailing members of the Black Dragon Triad clan. Low-level informant responsible for March 3rd, 1979 ambush on Capitol Hill. Wai Pan Yi Yao, enforcer. Jimmy Show, the kid, known instigator and drug dealer, pushes WT members into unnecessary fights. Possible police snitch. Danny Li Ding, right-hand man to Vice Chairman Law of the Black Dragons. There are various newspaper clips about each of these men going missing from 1980 to 1983. Police believe that several of these triad members may have returned to Hong Kong in fear of a coming police crackdown on the Asian gangs in the Seattle-Tacoma area. So he was pretty much in here. I think we can still go in here. Yeah. He was pretty much in here like cutting dudes up. Like Yakuza boys. This was all known prior to getting that information. Because again, there's several places it could go, and the markings on spine seem to belong somewhere. 6? Wait, what? I can't even look at it again? 7th? 5th? 4th?
Perfect.
I mean, I couldn't even see where it would go. 316-5724. What is that number for? 316-5724. Wrote it down. There's nothing else in here that I can mess with outside of looking at that. I'm trying to think. Where can I plug in a number? Especially one that long. I'm gonna stomp by again. Also got 2 parts of the photo. Part of an old photo. It shows a young Japanese woman in a black kimono. I think this is Mariko. Assuming the 3rd part is maybe a child of some sort. Probably not. This says for apartment 403. What's on 403? I'm in 404. Well, maybe it's used in 403. Is this 403? That's 402. It's 401. I have no idea how to get into that room. There's no, like, interact on that. Maybe I was in 403? I was in 403. It said notes for 404 for something that I got out of this room, though, so I assumed this was the 404. Wait. I'll look at it again. Yeah, this is apartment 404, but I got this out of apartment 403. And this is from 403, which is where I am right now. 316-5724. Where do I use that? I'm trying to think of anywhere that had like a number pad. One six 5724. Is there a number pad in the hair room? I don't think so, but we'll take a look. The hair room. Yeah, this just goes up. On the 5th floor, we need to be down here. There's a photo of a Japanese couple at their wedding. The back says Mafuyu and Mariko Takamine. There's something else here too. Betamax tape with a note attached. This should help you counter the demands from that bastard and his family. I wonder what's on the tape. Is this why they put this TV in here? Play tape. Maybe this tape will give me some answers. Looks like the man in the wedding photo, but the woman definitely not. The woman's definitely not Mariko. How does that help me at all? What am I missing? I think I need to finish that image. Before I can, like, steal her away. I don't think. Where does this number go? I already did all that. I did all. Do you not seal this ghost away, or did I like miss the part? I'm like looking at a guide. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything about sealing the hair lady away yet. Unless I'm just missing something here. This is 405, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything in regards to how to seal her in the ghost is free. Whenever you can see your stamina, that means the ghost is free. I'm gonna wait for this music outside to stop because I can't even fucking hear the game. Okay. He's in here. Maybe I should put it inside the trunk. Take kimono. Piece of the foldo. I'll need to unlock it first, though. The lock looks similar to the one in the storage room. I doubt a normal key will open this. Use the comb. He's over in the corner making noises. It's empty. Based on what I saw in the article, just once what was precious to her carefully put away. Put the kimono inside. Put the hairpins inside. Put the shears inside. Lock the box. Not much, but I hope it lets you rest. He looks very Japanese. Well, that looks like a completely different woman. I don't think those are the same lady. Okay. So what were you supposed to do in here then? The family has split apart over something so ridiculous. She lost everything, and for it all to end like this, I hope this helps in some way. How to make the offering. Mariko, I'm so sorry. Please rest now. I think there is still one more thing I can do for her. Oh, okay. I assume the one more thing was to, like, put her stuff away. I did this part second. But, she's gone. She's not here anymore. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see her, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna exit, because that part wasn't complicated or anything. I'm gonna go back out and go look at her, because I want to see what she looks like as far as, like, spooky ghost material. What the hell is that? It's just... Oh, she's up there. Oh, she's like a spooky spider or something. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm scared of you. You ain't nothing. Get out of here. Oh, why'd she hit me? That's bullshit. The hitboxes are kind of wonky. Let's see what happens when you die. Oh, she just wraps you up in hair. I mean, fair. Makes sense to her motif. Okay. Well, let's just do everything we need to do again. Because basically... You don't even have to get near her to do this part, though. She doesn't attack you. Maybe it's because I'm, like, far away. Far enough away. Let's do it in this order. Oh, there she is. Post photos. Make offering. Gomenasai. Yeah, she's still there slurping it up. So even if you make the offering, you still have to do this. Gomenasai. She looks completely different there compared to this. Those are like two different women. I don't know if that was done on purpose. Oops, clicked off the game. I don't even think it's the same artist. It might be a different artist. Anything else in here? I think we've gotten everything this room has to offer. Honestly, didn't need to save to do that part.
The magic of makeup.
The magic of makeup. I mean, I don't think makeup changes your facial structure, but I could be wrong. Oops. Get out of the inventory. Stop. Get out of here. Oh, fucking hell. Can we go back here? Not sure which side I should be on. The big guy is supposed to, like, help us get upstairs. Door doesn't seem to open. The doorknob feels broken. Jiang? It seems like he wants something. Gotcha. And now we're on the next floor. Door is unlocked and the apartment is empty. In a pinch, I can hide in here if I place the right kind of foo on the door. I don't think I have any foo. Do I have a foo? No. I currently do not have a foo. So if I need to hide in that room, I will not be able to. What's that? Oh, the elevator blockage. What? What the hell is that? It looks like flesh? I need to find a way to get rid of it, whatever this is. Just use your hands. I need to find a way to damage whatever this thing is. It feels similar to the Gaki in Sifu's apartment, though. What? There's a strange red string covering the door. I can't open it without removing the string. Though the string has a strange spiritual aura to it. I doubt it can be removed with just anything. Do you want me to go back to Sifu's room? I don't know what Gaki is. It's locked. Of course, the stair door never works. I mean, I guess let's keep exploring up here. The Gak. Cool dragon. Elevator isn't working. I also don't remember it being on other floors, so maybe this one only goes to the 7th floor? There must be some kind of unique pressure keys necessary to turn this elevator on. Door is jammed. This elevator does not work. Door is locked. It's locked. There's a note on the door as well. Mr. Yip, I assume you're out preparing for tonight's party. Your replacement key is in my filing cabinet in the leasing office. Ask Mr. Yong in 601 and he will get it to you. 601? Was just at 601. Any way to get in there? Oh, there he is. Jiang, thank you. Can't clear that. Oh, there's a fucking door here. Why is there like a weird glow coming off my foot? Come on, May. Don't let it get to you. What did he even say to me? There's a bunch of receipts from the Tacoma casino and an envelope with something heavy inside of the table. On the table. There's a key inside the envelope along with a note. Here's the key to my filing cabinet. Mr. Yip's replacement key will be in the bottom drawer when it's done. I guess I should go back down to the leasing office on the 1st floor. I can't right now, though. There are several Taoist charts, but these differ slightly from the ones in Sifu's apartment. They appear to be from an opposite perspective. So was this like an evil spiritual monk man of some sort? The exorcism table has more relics and icons to black magic than Sifu's. This Daoshi was working with far darker forces than he should have. I don't think there's anything here I should mess with. It still lets me interact with that, so there's probably something there I can mess with later. Small coffin, roughly the size of a small animal, like a cat. In fact, there are small claw marks on the sides of the coffin. Did this Daoshi really do something so horrible? Why? A shelf full of old books in traditional Chinese. There's also a scroll that looks out of place. I can read it more thoroughly from my PDA, but it appears to detail some kind of ritual involving burning sacrificial organs. Though half of the scroll is missing, it looks like it was ripped off carefully. I hate it when this happens. Let's just bathroom. I'm gonna say let's check the downstairs room first, then we can go upstairs. Bro, this guy had a 2nd floor to his place? I hate these weird blow-up doll people. The shelf is full of strange jars and Taoist relics. Oh, there's a bag of warding rice here too. I need warding rice. The photos above the shrine, is that Fu Sifu? Fu Sifu? Fu Sifu? Despite the decay, this was a very fancy bed. The tenant of this apartment was probably very wealthy. There's a journal under the pillow. Most of the pages detail the daily life of Wang Hua Guang. There is also a key between the pages. There's a very unique Tao Mu on the wall here, hanging on a strange hook. Don't take it yet. Might get attacked. I wanted to read the journal first. Father Yip of the White Tiger Clan has been giving me more attention lately, thanks to the late-night mahjong games between him and Fu. He believes I have a lot to offer the clan and wants to meet and discuss my future. That idiot has forced my hand. I had intended him to procure some meat for me anyway, so I suppose this works just as well. All he wanted was a bit of the skin for his own disgusting uses. The process will take several weeks, but once Zhu agrees to let me use the apartment next door, I can begin. Until then, Lai will just need to keep her on ice. So this is him communicating with the doctor downstairs about like getting bodies. She is done. 6 months of work to get this achievement, and all that old bastard can do is renounce me as his student. After years under his wing, he just throws me out? He and Sue are fools. They don't understand the power that exists outside of their framing of Taoism. If they open their eyes and just, no matter, I'll just have to show them. I will make Fu submit to my teachings instead. My work on both fronts has gone well, but that damn puppet is not following my commands at all. She is dangerous. Have I made the control Fu incorrectly? Am I not powerful enough to control her yet? I will need to do far more research. For now, I will seal her within the apartment. I make plenty of money thanks to her, to Father Yip, and as long as no one but him, Fei Fei, myself, and Zhu are allowed on this floor, the secret will be safe. From tomorrow, I will return to Kowloon to study under a new master for the year. My work for Father Yip will focus on his businesses in Hong Kong, which will help me build a greater amount of trust with him. The skills I learn will bring me a step closer to my goals. I have reconnected to my culture in a way I never thought I would. Though I was raised here, was born in Hong Kong, I am not an American. Rather, I should not be. I am Wang Hua Guang, not Walter. Beyond this fact, I have also gained power and knowledge I thought impossible while under Fu's teachings. I still think fondly of that old fool and his wife, but I have much to prove to them. Their old ways ignore the truth. Power belongs to those who take it. My work with that old project continues, but still I can't control her. Why? Is her soul body to the Is her soul bound to the body still? No matter the subduing Fu has held, and my work was impeccable. She is perfectly preserved, though I may have to let her out briefly to feed. Father Yip has named me as his right hand and given me control over a great portion of his business. He did ask me to stop using my enchantments in his casinos, however. A fair trade, I suppose. There are plenty of establishments outside of the city that I can take advantage of. Feifei has brought a young man into her life, but I can tell exactly what kind of game she is playing. After all, her door has never been locked to me whenever Father Yip is away. I have been monitoring the darkness attached to her and have seen it grow. The course of action she is taking is nothing to be shocked about. Even Fu has spoken to me about possibly taking action. I don't disagree, and I'm honored that he would request my help. Though I would like to investigate this a bit more. Fu is getting older, and Sue has left the practice entirely. He needs me, so he will wait until I decide the time is right. Feifei's hanger-on is a complete fool. He truly believes that their relationship is mutually beneficial and true. The arrangement that she and I have is clear. I believe she knows exactly what my aim is, as I know hers, but Brian is either delusional or stupid. Even Father Yip understands what is going on, but hopes that he can make up for his years of wrongdoing. He is blinded by guilt. Fu and I will speak to him. This is, in a way, his fault. The decades of negative energy and hundreds killed in the name of his clan found a vessel. Feifei was born with great innate spiritual power. That dark force fed on her, then took her over completely. The plan is set. I was left with little choice. The mass of dark entities and what did I say? Entities, and angry spirits attached to Feifei has gotten strong enough that we must act. Of course, my plan is slightly different. My only fear is that Feifei herself could be the one feeding on and using that evil. We are prepared. Su and Fu will prepare the exorcism ritual in their home. Suki will be at the party in the care of Lamppost and Sally. Man, everybody calls this dude Lamppost. Nobody gives this man respect. He's got a name. It's Jeong. He was a nice guy. I'm drinking water. What was I reading? What was I? Lamppost and Sally. What is about to happen is incredibly dangerous. When I take control of that mass of darkness, when I overpower it completely, Su and Fu will be forced to acknowledge me. Feifei will not survive regardless of the outcome. They are foolish for trying to save her. The only answer they ever had was to take that power for themselves. The only concern left is what that idiot will do. After all, this is his engagement party. Okay, we'll take the Tao Mu. Vent? What happened? What happened? How did I even die? The vent killed me, I guess? Where's this gonna put me? Okay, I'm up here again. Oh, sorry. I'm like spamming the E button. I don't know if I need to like interact with this door first again. I basically just loaded from the checkpoint that I got when I got up here the first time. Cause I didn't even find the save on this floor. Okay, so don't touch the Talmu. It will lead to your death. She said the vent. Maybe like poison or something came out of the vent. I didn't see anything, and the little cutscene that was there didn't really show anything. It just showed her like bleeding from the eyes and mouth, I think. That was about it. There's the chunky monkey. On the floor, here's some string. Here's the door. Okay, that time I heard him. I think he said Sifu's puppet. Speaks very fluent English, if that's what he said. Another one of those bangles I don't need. It's a bathroom. Okay, just don't touch the Talmu. Talmu gets you killed. There's a shrine with items I haven't seen before. It looks decidedly darker than the others. There's also an offering cup with a joss. There's also an offering bowl here. I can burn anything I need to in this safely. I don't need to burn anything. Okay, here's his journal. We got the key. We're not going to touch that because that is death. Photo above the shrine. Is that Fu Sifu? Fu Sifu? Wedding rice? This jar has the same markings from the manuscript. If I burn this organ, the ashes can be used for exorcism. Okay, there's nothing else over there. And how to collect the ashes. You don't even know what organ it was. We just burned an organ. Okay, so looks like I've weakened it. Tell me, Brett. I guess I need to find a new one. Am I gonna die touching this Talmu again? I feel like I'm gonna die trying to touch it again. else down here. The Joss paper servants are super creepy. Ah, they got spooky faces. I don't like it. Maiko is going to die when she sees this. Those things in general just look creepy. I don't like them. That vent is gonna kill me again. I'm scared. I don't want to have to redo all this. I don't think I have any other option though. Oh, I have to exchange it. Some kind of switch went off. This must have been rigged to set off a trap. Luckily, dealing with Mariko made me a little more cautious. This new Talmu is of much higher quality. It's even a little sharp on its edge. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. It actually looks like a... It's got like an energy around it. You are nothing compared to me. An instrument to be crushed. I have ascended beyond the chains of humanity. I am God. Some God you can't even leave this building. Hey. Yeah. I can't reach him. Some ash might stun him. Oh, what was it? No, you ass. Get ashed. Oh. I can't leave. Hi-ya! I'm just gonna move away from him when he does that. Oh, what? Who's he? Yeah, you could have stopped this from happening. But you were just as weak. You were just a weak little puppet. You deserve this. Oh, she's got the blade. Oh, she executed the spirit. He's just gone now. Apparently I got an item for that. I'll take this. Oh, I can't carry anymore. I thought he broke one of my bangles. There are several warding fu on the table, but I also see ink and fu paper, though I don't think I need to make any special fu right now. Well, let's take the fu. We're probably gonna have to come back here later and make special fu. What did I get? White tiger ring. A ring with a white tiger motif. It clearly belonged to the head of the White Tiger clan. Oh, that's to use the elevator most likely. Okay, we should be able to clear the blockage here. Because I knew Talmu. This elevator does not go to the lobby though. I don't remember the easiest way to get to the lobby, so I just went to the second floor. I kind of know how to get there from the second floor. This elevator goes to the lobby. You have two elevators and one doesn't go to the lobby. That's weird. It worked. Now let's take a look. Nothing except a key marked 606. We're gonna go all the way back up. There's probably an easier way of doing this. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. I don't think, unless the game like tells me to, I don't think I'm gonna need to come back down here again. To the 6th. Probably could have saved. Do I have any Betamax tapes? I have one. I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side. I don't remember where the save is on this floor. It's not on this side, on this floor. I think on the 3rd floor it's on this side. Yeah, probably don't need to save. What? Go to save. Okay, let's go back to the 6. Now we should be able to open that door. Do I need to look at that? Yeah. Because I can put a foo on that door. I made one, but the game hasn't allowed me to put the foo there. Maybe you need the special foo, but she doesn't want to make it yet. Okay, so we should be able to get in here. This is Yip's apartment, which means Yip Yip. Yip is a lady? Hold on. Oh, it's more organ gunk. Another pile of what looks like intestines? Large insulation fan. Something is shining behind the grate, but I can't tell what it is. I can't get my fingers behind the grate, but with something thin and sturdy, I could pop it open. The fridge has a few notes regarding local businesses and debts owed to Yip. One is even from Mariko, a confirmation for the final payment on her loan. I guess she was the landlord? I knew she was the landlord. I thought she was a dude, though. I don't know. I don't know the gender names for Chinese, but Yip was like an old dude. The calendar has something marked on nearly every day, but August 22nd through 25th. No, but August 22nd through 25th are set, circled with no explicit note. 22nd to 25th. This person may have been trying to keep events surrounding the engagement party a surprise. Beautiful antique ink painting of several white tigers. Another pile of what looks like intestines. What about the stuff hanging from the ceiling? Mahjong table. When Mariko taught the old man how to play, he never believed she was explaining the rules correctly. He spent days researching every variation of the game and eventually made up his own just so he didn't have to admit he lost to a 10-year-old. I just want to go home. There's a bag of wort and rice on the table. I feel like I should get a picture. Yeah, I was going to say there's a spooky photo here. Like, anytime you can... Because the game, like, when you're near things, if you're near, like, 2 or more things, the game allows you to hit Q to cycle between stuff. And whenever you do that, and a pop-up doesn't say press E to interact, then you know that you've got something, you know you got, like, a ghost picture. But normally you shouldn't be able to see the prompt at all. Or not, you shouldn't know that the prompt is there, I should say. Because you're pretty much supposed to just guess where the ghost is by spamming E all over the place. That's basically how I've been doing it. Photograph of the Chongsing building. It's amazing how much this area has changed over the last 100 years. Another pile of what looks like intestines. The wardrobe is locked. There's like 3 of these intestine things. I'm probably gonna have to destroy these or something. Another journal. It seems to belong to Yip Wei Hong. The other tenants called him Father Yip. I thought Yip was okay, so Yip is a guy. What the... And it was the lady who keeps following me. Most entries focus on his daughter and family life. Oh, maybe that's his daughter? There's almost no mention of his work or businesses. I'll read through it more thoroughly later. Oh, he's mad. Why are you reading my shit? Oh, well, time to leave. Coming down. I haven't looked all up here. It's a door. It's important. Though it's locked. Locked. Use the key. I don't think I'm safe in here. Small shrine is set up here. Maybe when I know a little bit more, I can do the offering. Dressing mirror, it appears to have been loosened by frequent use. Is something on the other side? Flip. An envelope? The other half of the manuscript from 601. Why does Feifei have this? It appears to focus on forcing bad karma or dark chi onto another person or animal, something like intentional possession. I can read more now that I have both halves. The torn section has specific details about creating jianshi. Am I safe in here? Just has some papers and mail on it. None of it seems particularly interesting. The drawers look empty as well. This letter opener can come in handy though. Think I'm safe from him in here. All this manuscript of dark magic rituals. We got 2 warding foos. Let's look at the journals. We got our finished manuscript. Did I look at this one? Father Yip of the White Tiger Clan has been giving me more attention lately thanks to the late night mahjong games between him and Fu. Wait, did I read this? I think I did. Yeah, I did read that. Father Yip's journal. Oh, this is specific. 8/29/59. My daughter has finally been born. While a son would have given the White Tiger Clan a worthy successor, I believe this is a sign for the future. I have much to consider, but this daughter will be my greatest struggle. I only hope I can provide her a world where men like me no longer exist. I've arrived in Seattle. My wife, and every time I see Seattle, I think of like Seattle in the United States. Apparently there's a place in China or Hong Kong, wherever this takes place, called Seattle, I think. Let me double check. Because like every time I see it, I'm like, are we talking about like US Seattle? Are we talking about something else? I'm very unsure. Maybe we are talking about Seattle. I don't know. I think they said Tacoma, so maybe it is US Seattle. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. Wife and young daughter don't understand the purpose, but with the Hong Kong government getting ready to sweep the city, our extended family is in too much danger. We will reestablish our business here and build ourselves up before returning home. Someday they will see why I have made this decision. It is all for my Fei-Fei's future. The expansion is going better than anticipated. Jin Tao has finally come around, though Fei-Fei remains sullen. She is a young girl in a foreign culture. I suppose it is unfair for me to expect a different reaction. There is a cloud over her. I only hope that it lifts as she grows older. My daughter has drifted even further from me. She is respectful and dutiful, but cold to me. Only her mother can seem to break through the wall she has built. Jin Tao has left, and for one of the dragons, Fei-Fei can never know where she has gone and why. Now I fear that getting through to my daughter will be impossible. She knows what our family does and what we have done. I wanted to raise her to be a strong woman, one who could follow her own path in life, but my strict and harsh parenting may have done more harm than good. However, her behavior and cruelty demands a heavy hand. Without Jin, I am lost. The young man Fu has been training. Wait, what? The young man Fu has been training, is bright and has great potential. Okay, that should have been like a comma there or something. After meeting with him one-on-one, I see him as someone worthy of taking over many tasks I no longer wish to be responsible for. I also noticed a similar darkness around him. Working with him may help me figure out how to reconnect with Fei-Fei. Scroll, please. Qin Ming Liu of the Black Dragons. Should that apostrophe be there? I don't think so. Met with me today. He believes that we have kidnapped my ex-wife or worse. We left on acceptable terms, but I doubt he believes that I am uninterested in where she has gone. He agrees that as she left me for one of his higher-ups, it is his responsibility. I was surprised to see that we could have a good conversation and many of our goals are the same. Perhaps this incident will lead to a brighter future. I now know the truth about Lai. That disgusting creature stepped over the line. However, he is too dangerous to not keep on a leash. I will snuff out that candle when necessary. For now, he is too useful to have on the board. I cannot tell Fei-Fei about this. I have once again failed her. I have once again spoken with Fu about my daughter. He too has noticed the dark energy surrounding her and how it has grown. I I have had many meetings with Mr. Liu, but our most recent has been the greatest step towards a ceasefire I have seen. In time, and with the right pieces in play, we can end this hatred and build a better future for the young men under our employ. Let's try that again. A life that neither Liu or I had the chance to live. Feifei has been sneaking out at night. It's about time she met a young man. I was not concerned that Huang was spending time with her, but I believe that she should be taken out of the family, not kept within. This Brian is a bit of a dullard. He is easily led and happily does whatever he's told. Truthfully, I fear more for his well-being than my daughter. The darkness attached to Feifei is stronger than ever before. I have watched it begin to corrupt that boy. We will need to facilitate a reconciliation between Fu and Huang. They will both be needed. I am happy that Fu and Huang are working together. I think of Huang as a nephew, and the change in him over the last few years has been unwelcome to say the least. This is a great step forward. Brian has asked to marry my daughter. I have been aware for months that he is a member of the Black Dragons. I even had Leo agree to allow their relationship. The danger the boy poses is in his ignorance. It is better that Leo, I'm just gonna call him Lou. It's better that Lou and I keep an eye on him directly. Once the darkness surrounding Feifei is dealt with, Brian will be fine. I gave that little shit my blessing. Fu and Huang have agreed to perform the exorcism after an engagement party on August 23rd. They will begin making final preparations from today on. Tomorrow's the party and the battle. Things have escalated at an intense rate of the last month. I somehow know this is my own fault. The decades of evil I have done personally and directed. How many men have I had killed in my name? How many have been imprisoned? I have begun drafting an agreement to put an end to all this. The engagement and coming wedding will be a symbol of rebirth for the Cantonese people of this city. Feifei, I will save you from the hell that was meant for me. I will spend the remaining years of my life making this right. Whew, that was a lot of words. Jeez. So yeah, 8/29/59. The day his daughter was born. That might be important. 8/29/59. It's also this. I don't know if I ever used this for anything. 3, 6, 6, 5, 7. Okay. A PDA? Why is this here? It's covered in dust. Did someone break in here for exploring? Let's see. It works. Awesome. There's a great bar. Oh! This is my date that I was supposed to meet.
Huh?
What the hell? Were you my date the whole time? Suitcases are coat are laying on the bed. It feels strange to look through a suitcase, but I need to know what happened here. Suitcase is locked though. I'll need the combination. Well, it could be the daughter's birthday. 8/29/59. Okay. Other than a single, I don't know why they even made that a puzzle. Because they give it to you in like plain, like the other one kind of had me going through a loop, and then this one's like kind of the same, but not really. Other than a single plane ticket to Hong Kong, it's filled with clothes, but there is a journal as well. The journal belonged to Yip Feifei. Most of the entries explain how much she hated her father. This woman was bitter, cold, and cruel. There is something highlighted on one of the entries. Left 03, right 10, left 06, right 07. I should keep moving. I can read them more thoroughly from my PDA. There's something else here. Looks like a gun magazine. It's the same make as the machine pistol I found earlier. Load that bitch up. The porch is empty and I don't see any reason to go out there. Maybe that's what kept Father Yip here. Can helping him make a final offering be the key? Should I? It must have been Fei Fei's mother. After what she did, I'm not sure I could forgive her. So I'm supposed to make an offering to get rid of Dad, but I ain't gonna do that just yet. We got a loaded gun. Can I shoot it? Can I unload on some fools? What else? Did we get more journal entries? I don't think so. We got another manuscript thing? The Jiangshi is an extremely dangerous and powerful entity created by Dao Shi aligned with the Dark Tao. Jiangshi can be created either from a single corpse or several constructed into a single body. However, the corpse must be fresh or well preserved. Once rigor mortis sets in, the necessary preparations will be impossible. It is extremely important that the Jiangshi is bound by blood threads to prevent movement until the control fu is placed. Jiangshi feed on the life force of its victims directly via blood. In this way, it is often confused with a Western vampire, but Jiangshi can be far more dangerous in the hands of a powerful Daoshi. There's a note handwritten here. Lai will provide what is needed. What does this say? Via repeated incantation and rituals, a subject can be imbued with the Tao energy of the Daoshi. This is a useful way of removing free will completely or influencing behavior. A Daoshi aligned with Dark Tao is far more capable of this magic due to the alignment of their chi. Dark Taoshi are capable of a full takeover of a subject's will and emotion even after death. These changes are permanent and cannot be reverted even by the most pure and powerful Tao energy. What did the first one say? By burning the carefully preserved and consecrated organs of a sacrifice, the resultant ash is imbued with both the power of the desired curse and the power of the sacrificed human's will. The ashes can be made both to inflict powerful curses on whoever it touches or banish dark entities of many forms. Be warned, the ashes produced from this type of ritual are extremely dangerous and should not be handled by anyone but the Daoshi who created them. Okay, well, let's do the offering. Let's see what happens. Father Yip, I will take care of the rest. Yip Fei Fei. Father Yip, don't hurt me. Drop the ball? Some spherical item. It's probably to get into this room. It must have been Father Yip. Fei Fei's hatred of him twisted his soul into that thing. Father Yip left something behind. It's some kind of glass orb? I'm gonna assume it's for that door up here. What's in here again? I don't know what I need to open that. If I can even open it. She doesn't say anything when I look at it. Though it's locked. Oh, I guess the orb does not go there. Where does this orb go then? Let me look at it. A marble-sized glass orb. I got a marble-sized glass orb. This can probably cut the strings off of that door. And I got a gun. Just a flat-out gun. Pretty sure it won't work against any of the ghosts. But I'd feel happy if they allowed you to at least try it. Yeah, I need to get into the vent. Oh! Looks like a key, but the rake is some kind of puzzle. Got a rake? Rake? Oh, the key with several kanji on a turning block. Does it go to this door? Okay, let's go to this door. I thought it was some kind of puzzle. There was like no... Hey, they got the dude from For Honor in here. Looks just like him. Great, 10 out of 10. I don't remember his name. He's one of the Chinese boys that plays the monks. A Betamax tape. Usually when they put those, they want to give you an option to save. There's an offering cup with Joss here. I'm not sure who this shrine was for, but I don't think it's the one who needs the offering. A large group portrait of very intimidating men. The older woman in the picture is as well. The young girl, though, she looks more scared and shy. So I'm assuming that's Fei Fei, and then the one on the right is the mom. The picture is hanging off the wall oddly. Something might be behind it. Safe? We know the combination. All the locks on the drawers are rusted over. I doubt there's anything important inside. Wait, that's the safe. We don't want to save yet. The desk is extremely ornate and well made. Beyond a half-written letter and a lion statue, not much else is particularly interesting. Let's read the letter. The letter seems to be a decree from Yip to his employees. It is unfinished, but I think he was intending to dissolve the White Tiger clan. For nearly a century, we White Tigers have been part of a delicate balance. Through strength and respect, we have controlled the walled city, Sham Shuo Po, and now the International District. But respect is earned and strength is acquired. At times we have stepped over boundaries of humanity in search of the power necessary for that control. Other organizations and families rose up to oppose us. We lost many things from these conflicts: territory, power, friends, and lives. There was a time when it was necessary for these warring clans to control the most dangerous among us, to protect people who, for a price, deserve to live outside of the crossfire. We used fear and violence just as our enemies did, but the world is no longer allowing us to have this kind of power in our old ways. We can no longer effectively control territory. This is the job of the police. We can no longer force businesses to pay us for protection because they no longer need it. As the world moves on, so should we. So should our enemies. Qin Ming Liu and I have reached an agreement. We are painfully aware of the anger this will cause in our ranks, but we must be willing to. The letter ends here. Let's look at the statue. I had achievement for that. It's a statue of a tiger. There's a small bamboo tile in the tiger's mouth, and something appears to be missing from the statue, possibly a spherical gem of some kind. Use the orb. It fit. It got the tile. I don't think there's anything else of importance here. What is this tile for? Small tile made of bamboo. There's some kind of image carved into one side. I don't know where this goes. I don't want to save because it's the only tape I got. But I think it's been a while since I've like done anything. Or since I've saved. Did I get journal? Yes, Fei Fei's journal. I don't want to move to America. Why do I have to leave my school and friends? Notice how move to America is highlighted. Kowloon may be dirty and scary sometimes, but it's our home. Mommy and Daddy are making everything worse. I hate them. This place is awful. The other kids make fun of my food and the way I dress. They call me names too, all because I sound different when I talk in their stupid language. Daddy says to try and fit in and get along, but he doesn't know anything. Even Mommy doesn't listen, and she hates it here too. Today is my 10th birthday, and Daddy didn't even show up at my birthday party. Mommy said he was too busy with work. He did get me a really pretty new dress and a bracelet, but he couldn't even make time to give it to me himself. I hate him. Even the people I hear talking from the wall think he is a bad dad. So she's being talked to by the spirits. I keep hearing them talk to me at night. They understand me. They listen to me. Mom and Dad just tell me to fit in and be respectful, but they don't understand. The other kids try to be nice and don't pick on me anymore. But I don't care. I don't belong here. Mom and Dad think I don't know what our family does. Just like everyone else. They think I'm stupid. I'll keep playing the part, a good daughter, but I won't pretend to have anything close to affection for them. The only thing that listens and understands me is the one that is always here. It's right. I am not one of the stupid, useless people that surround me. My mother is gone. Father tries to hide the truth from me, even from himself, but we know what she has done. Father thinks that I care about her leaving him for another man, an enemy in his ridiculous war, but I don't care. She saw a better life and reached out for it. I never needed her in my life anyway. Fu's student has been visiting us more often. He believes that we would be interested in garbage like him. Still, he may be able to benefit from it. We may be able to benefit from it. She sounds like fucking, Venom. When the symbiote takes over, and they say we, because they're not like one being. Father has kept the secret of my mother's death from me for over a year. In some fit of guilt, he set up a shrine to her in my room and told me a lie about exactly how she died. But I know the truth. I was shown the truth. Father's other truth. His monster may have killed my mother, but that is his nature. My father is the one to blame entirely. Yet another body at his feet. Huang has returned. He immediately became aware of us, but instead of showing fear, he showed understanding. Interesting. Once again, Wai Hong shows how pathetic he can be, searching for ways to repair the damage he has done to hundreds of lives, now throwing away what was built by his father all over his guilt. Well, I now know what I must do. My mother showed the way. We will not allow weakness to destroy what should be ours. We have found the perfect puppet. His temper, when paired with his ignorance and loyalty, makes him a valuable tool. He will do as we tell him and can be easily controlled. It will take time to move our pieces on the board, but with help from Huang's library, we can do this slowly and carefully. The safe code has been changed again, but what significance do these numbers have to him? Yip Huai Hong is not a sentimental man. He is cold and shrewd. Left 3, right 10, left 6, right 7? Brian is the perfect empty vessel, thanks to the manuscript I took from Huang. I can gradually make him even more effective. Wai Hong's response to meeting Brian was not surprising, but I must admit, the predictability is boring. Bringing home a man from the clan responsible for the death of many of your friends and family should not end in celebratory drinks. This is the pathetic and weak fool that Yip Huai Hong will die as. I have convinced Brian to follow my plan. He does not need to know about my own end of this, and he will never know of our end goal. He will need to be active in many of the steps ahead. The only concern is his temper. Anger is unpredictable. He will need to take further steps to imbue him. Or we will need to. I always think that looks like an H, and I read it as he when it's we. Soon he will propose to me as I have asked. Then the final arrangements can be made. Wai Hong and the Dao Shi are up to something. Su and Fu have let me know they will be late to the party, and Huang will be busy with a business deal. They believe that we don't see through this, but the stress on their faces is obvious. What these fools don't know is that I have already made adjustments. Brian was never necessary for anything but distraction. There's something highlighted on one of the entries. Left 3, right 10, left 6, right 7. We don't know where that is useful yet. I don't think I've interacted with anything that was like a lockbox. Oh. Just as I was thinking that. Left 3, right 10, left 6, right 7. Wait, what? How do I... What? Hold up. Here's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to remember it based on how slow it moves. I have very poor memory. What I'm gonna do is be a smart gamer and just... Oop. Done. Okay. Okay, so left 3. How do you even... I assume it'll make a click? I can barely hear the game right now. Left 3 as in I move the dialogue, or the dial... Oh. It said left 3. That wasn't 3. Right, 10. Oh, nothing.
Pop.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing, man, it's shooting blanks.
F6? Must be doing something wrong here. Right 7? It gives you an option to click on it, but you can't actually do anything to it by clicking on it. It makes a click when I go over the 30. Oh, you clicking it resets. It wasn't so fucking slow, Jesus. Okay, 30. 30, 10. It says left 3, but it's 30. So maybe there was an error. You can't make it do like the click click, you have to just do the one click for it to register. So if you go past it, then you have to start again. I'm gonna assume left is 60. Yeah, and then the last one's 70. Okay. Because you can do single digits with it.
Yatta.
Got it. You're not Japanese. Stop it. Other than some cash that hasn't been usable in a few decades, there's a small key. Well, it wouldn't be stored in here if it wasn't important. What's key for? Small key. Small skeleton key. Probably for some kind of storage furniture due to its simplicity. Oh, there's one of these dressers is locked. Remember correctly. It's this one? Yeah, this is locked. Small key. Wardrobe is full of fancy silk jackets. Actually, this seems to be a puzzle box in here. The towel fit perfectly now to solve the puzzle. Whoa! What am I spelling here? I don't know. Top looks right, to be honest. Getting it to move is kind of finicky. Move! There we go. There's a fancy ring inside. The character for Tiger sticks out rather far from the band. I wonder if it has another purpose. Yeah, let's look at it. A white. It clearly belongs to one of the clan higher-ups. So we have 2 tiger rings. It's one of the higher-ups. Belongs to the head of the White Tiger clan. Alright, am I gonna get attacked leaving here? The girl's ghost is still free. So if she wanted to, she could slap my cheeks into next week. That was a loud ass door. Jeez. Anything else in this room?
Can I slap them?
No.
Damn.
Let's go downstairs. I think we're done in this room for the time being. We should be able to interact with the, No, we don't want to do that yet.
Masa, let me buy you a PC case.
Why a PC case? Of all things. I already have a PC case.
'Cause I wanna get you a pink one.
I don't think you'll be able to find a decent PC case in pink, unfortunately. Like any PC cases that come in that
Dark
color,
flash.
are usually kind of garbo. Not to shit on PC case manufacturers. All decent computer cases tend to come in either white or black.
Yeah, true, but recently there are better ones.
No, I don't need a PC case. That's like something that you don't really need to upgrade. Where do I go now? I guess I gotta use the elevator? Because I'm not sure what else to do on this floor. I didn't seal the girl away, but I don't think I can right now. And I can't remove the string on the door. I thought I could.
It feels nice to though, like you have a new PC.
I'd rather like new components that go in the case rather than a new case. The thing that would make your PC feel like a new PC would be like a new graphics card, new processor, stuff like that.
Yeah, but prices for those are way too much and you already ballin'.
I'm not ballin'. I'm not ballin' Wonderland at all. It worked.
Ballin'.
Okay, maybe once I go up there, there's no turning back. Okay, we don't want to go up there yet. I'm ballin'. Ballin' Wonderland. I still don't know. Okay, so
Damon increased estate balls.
what I should be doing. I think I've sealed like all the ghosts away. Except for this. I don't know what this is about.
Diamond crested balls.
I don't think I sealed the dude in this. Well, maybe I killed him with the towel stick. I slapped him to death. I smacked him with my towel. I did all this. I guess I am done here. I mean, outside of like maybe taking pictures of the spooky ghosts. Missing quite a few, I think. I'm actually not sure because they don't order them correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take more pictures of those mommy milkers.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I'm missing 16, 17, 18. I don't have 19. 20. Don't have 21. Did I get 15?
Oh, what about cooling? Do you already have a really nice CPU cooler?
Yes. It was 16 I didn't have. 503. Yes, I already got a pretty decent cooler. I just have a Noctua. Noctua NHD15. I was like trying to sit up to look at the name of it because I got the box over here. Noctua NHD15 Chroma Black. Chromax black, my bad. Chromax black. I don't. Oh yeah, I can. Supposedly another picture there. Whatever the stuff
Pretty good.
is, I should
I saw
get a
the new
picture
one
down
they
as
came out
relatively
with and was
once.
disappointed.
This picture's not possible because I already got rid of the flesh. The game's like, hey, you can still take a picture of that. Yeah, upgraded from
Only 4 pipes and was like $55.
upgraded from I had the stock cooler for a while. Like I don't overclock or anything like that. But the 5900 is far too heat dispensing to just use the stock cooler. It doesn't even come with a cooler. I don't think any of the current gen stuff from AMD come with coolers because they know that you're gonna slap an aftermarket thing on it. Where's 16 again? Far left between the window and the painting. Oops. Hey, Tara. It's just because of that radio. It should be like right here. Do I have 16? Oops, wrong button. Maybe I do and I didn't see it. No.
Oh, I can get you one of those cases that mount to the wall with a monitor stand.
Not doing anything like that. Sounds like effort. Why can't I sprint? Oh. Caps lock was preventing me from sprinting. It's not here. Supposedly. It's supposed to be here. I don't see it.
Effort make them biddies jiggle.
Oh! My apologies. I should be in the room. I was thinking I was talking about in the hallway. Is this 503? Yeah. It's in here. Photo of a beautiful young woman. She has a face I know I've seen before. There she is! Her face is strangely cold and cruel, though. She looks so annoyed. Avoid the Noid, he ruins pizzas. Okay. So that was 16. Whoops. I mean, I thought. 16.
You already eat for tonight.
17. 18. 19. I don't see 19. See 20, 21, 22.
I'll take that as a resounding maybe.
Give me a minute. No 19. Or 23. 19. You can only get 19 on New Game Plus. Why? Why do they do that? That is so weird. There's one on the catwalk. Number 25, I think I got that. Oops. And yeah, I did eat already. Ate some Chinese. 19 is one I'm missing. And I can't get that because apparently 19 is New Game Plus. 20 and 21 I got.
Hope the dumplings were good.
I didn't get dumplings. 22. The food was a bit more pricey than I thought it'd be. I got chicken with broccoli because I always get chicken with broccoli.
But they are a must-have. How dare you?
I already got 22. Okay, so the last two images that I can get are on the next floor up. But to answer your question, or to answer what you just said, I didn't get them because I already ordered quite a bit. I probably could have not ordered the French fries that I got because they weren't that great. And got the dumplings, but I was like, I always get dumplings. I always get fries too, but like I was like, I want fries, so I got the fries. I ordered chicken with broccoli, and this particular place was having like a buy one get one, so I ordered.
IW old imagine French fries with Chinese food isn't that good.
No, it's fine. They make it's just French fries. It's not like special French fries or anything. It's fine. It's good in terms of like American Chinese food, not authentic Chinese food. I'm pretty sure they don't have French fries with authentic Chinese food. Authentic Chinese food is not gonna include that. But American Chinese food with like fried chicken, fried rice, chicken with broccoli, white rice, stuff like that.
Do you have a 99 market?
They offer French fries. I mean, I guess I don't. Probably there's probably one around here somewhere. Why? Alright, let's go upstairs. This is the point of no return, apparently. Fei, it's here. Dayao.
They sell a lot of good Asian style food.
Probably. I'm a simple man. I just want American Chinese food, you know?
Even have some authentic restaurants inside ours.
Look at all these spooky boys. The 7th floor. I finally made it. Just a little more to go, Fei. Or just a little bit more to go, May. I don't know why I said Fei. Oh, God. What is that? What is that? Oh, he coming. Oh,
milkers.
boy, he coming. On here? I can't. He's coming. Oh, I can't run. Well, hello, good sir. Unfortunately, cannot leave.
Don't let him come.
I ran away from him for nothing. Who is he? Oh. Damn, girl.
Damn that tongue.
It didn't kill me? I shouldn't dwell on why, I guess. There's no point, going back. I need to end this. The camera went off on its own again. It's just this crazy camera that just goes off all the time. Okay, is there anything over here? I don't think there's any reason to go down that hall. Doesn't even look like there's anything over there. It just looks like a dead end. I'm assuming I need to go in there, but I'm just double checking. There's nothing of interest here. Okay, fine. This is the end of the game, by the way. These doors, they're the same ones from the basement. I know this. This was real, but so much of tonight is so hard to believe. Was I ever going to get out of here?
No, I am not going to die here.
Suck my fat dick!
I am not going to die. Oops. What happened? I bugged my thing
Are there any
out.
multiplayer horror games that are good right now?
I like Phasmophobia, though the way how people play it now, it's not that spooky. What's the name of that game? Lunch Lady. I've seen people play and say it's kind of spooky. Like a lot of these games, don't really have too much replay value. You like play them a few times and then you're just like, okay, that was fun, that was spooky, and then after that you just kind of put it down. So there's Lunch Lady, there's Phasmophobia, there's what was that other one?
True, they are more of drinking games.
What was the name of that game? Shoot. Hold on. It's in the back of my head, but I can't remember the name of it. But if I go here, check real quick. Oh, it's called Devour. There's Devour. Phasmophobia, um, Lunch Lady. I believe it's called Lunch Lady. Yeah, it's called Lunch Lady. Looking on Steam right now. There's one other one
I have Phasmo in a VR headset.
that I own. Pacify. Pacify is another one. I've played Pacify. It's Pacify and Devour, basically the same kind of game though. You find a bunch of items and then you have to like destroy them, and every time you do it, the possessed creature gets more and more aggravated and starts to move faster and chases you more often, up until you finally win or lose. But they're all fun little games. They're like $5 each. Phasmophobia I think is 20, but Lunch Lady's like $5. Pacify I believe is like $5. Devour, how much is Devour? Yeah, Devour again $5. Like these are like low bar to entry co-op horror games. Outside of that, like if you want like there's
Last thing I played before Phasmo was Friday the 13th, which was crappy but still fun for the bugs.
yeah, I didn't even play that one, but I'm not a Jason fan. I do like the concept of that game. I played last year a little bit. Not a lot, just like a tiny bit. Because they did such a dumb way of putting that game out, because it came out
It sucked.
it came out on Discord first. Like there was a Kickstarter for it. I backed the Kickstarter. I don't back Kickstarters often, so I backed the Kickstarter. Very excited for the game. Game comes out. They did like a beta, and I had fun with it. I was like, this game it's got a lot going for it. It's like Dead by Daylight, but there's more to it, in my opinion, than Dead by Daylight. It's a much better version of what Dead by Daylight could be. That's how I saw it in my mind. But they did the closed beta. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. They did the full release, but they signed like an exclusivity deal with Discord at the last minute, because originally the game was supposed to come to Steam, and they just
abandoned it after the release.
they were like, hey, we're gonna put it on the Discord store for a year, and then they did that, and nobody fucking played it because nobody knew it existed, because it was on it. It's basically like releasing your game on the Epic Game Store. Nobody knows your game exists outside of a tiny minute group of people, and like nobody plays it. So the game existed for like a year on the Discord store. Nobody knew it existed. I had a copy of it on the Discord store. I think I still have the
Steam
game
do be a monopoly.
redeemed on like Discord store. Like if I wanted to, I could download the Discord version, but there's no reason to. And then after the year was up, they released it on Steam, but like the damage was already done, and people kind of like didn't really care. They even tried to do like free weekend stuff with it, and I played it with a bunch of my friends on Discord. Not the Discord version, but like me and some friends got in a Discord call and we played it, and we had a good time. But none of them wanted to buy it. They all said they had fun, but not a single one of them wanted to buy the game. And I was like, that's fair. I won't blame you, because they were all asking me like, would you recommend this game? And the thing that came to my mind was like, only if you got people to play it with, because the player base is so tiny at this point. Like, who are you gonna play it with? And if none of them are willing to buy it to play it with each other, then who are they gonna play against? And the game has like a weird arbitrary system where if you wanna, you can't rank up or anything if you play with your friends. So if you like set up a full lobby with you and your friends, cause I understand why they do it, because they don't want people to like sit there and grind and cheat to boost their levels up. But like for people who just want to play with their friends and unlock stuff and then just use that against their friends, you can't do that in that game. They don't allow it. So basically the game died because of the way how it was released. They eventually actually released a like a re-release version of the game, which is kind of weird. Like there's the regular version, and then they re-released. Basically, it's like the game came out on Steam. People didn't like the changes that were made based on like an older build of the game, so they decided to separate the game into like two different games. And with the newer version is actually like on an older version of the game's code or something like that. I'm not really sure. I didn't look too deep into it. It's something to do with because there's two versions of the game on Steam. There's last year, The Nightmare, and then there's just last year. I think that's how it is. There's last year, and then there's last year The Nightmare, and they're two separate things. And one of them, I think, is like $5. Like last year, it's on sale right now. Here it is. Here's last year The Nightmare. You can get it for $2. $2. That's not bad. But like, you have to take into account player base. Doesn't matter how cheap it is. If you buy a game and nobody's playing it, there's no point in buying it. Because then it's like, who are you going to play with? So let's see how many people are playing this game. Okay, there are currently 107 people playing the game right now. Peak hours, 24-hour peak, 162. All-time peak, 162.
Michelle Penis.
There's nobody playing this game. It is a dead IP at this point. Because it dropped in a because again it dropped in a weird way, and the game still exists in its original form. So if I go here, here's the original version. They just called it last year. This was originally called Last Year: The New Nightmare. They changed this to just last year, and this is the new Nightmare. But the problem is, you do not get the new version if you already own the old version. So I own this. This is the one that I got for Kickstarter and everything. I own this. This version I do not own. They didn't give me this version. I don't get this. I have to buy this if I want it. Even though this is like sitting at mostly positive, there's like barely anybody playing it. How many people are playing the old version? I don't remember their reasoning as to why they've done this. 'Cause again, I was already long done with the game. I was just like, whatever, fuck it. I gave you my money and this is the thanks I get. So obviously the old version is doing far worse, but it had a higher all-time peak. People just dropped off relatively fast. So like, I don't remember if this was during the free weekend. I think one of these bumps was during the free weekend, but I'm not sure. I assume it was like that one. This is like the last 7 days though. This might have been the free weekend, or maybe that's when it like officially launched. I'm not sure, but
everybody is just playing Genshin now.
But yeah, the game existed. It came out, and it had people on it, and then they just kind of threw this version away and offered the new version, which again, like I would have been fine with this if they were just like, okay, if you bought the game already, here's the full version. Like, have you played Last Year: The New Nightmare? It's actually pretty good. The concept is really good. The killers, the way how they do the killer system is fun, in terms of like, if you play as the killer, you're not forced to just be one killer. You can be multiple killers.
It looks fun.
When you're the killer and you die, you get to just spawn as a different killer. You're not like forced to like come back as that same killer. You can, and then the fact that you can actually die as a killer. This is like one of the reasons why I like it over Dead by Daylight, is you can fend off against the killer. If you work together with your allies, you can fight the killer and beat him.
Do they have a community maybe that still plays?
I mean, as I just showed you, there's only for New Nightmare, there's only 107 people. Like if you were to get on it, you could probably find a game, but like, who knows where they're located compared to where you're located? There could be a chance of like high ping, because who knows who's playing it right now? It could be like Chinese gamers for all we know, or Russians or something, who are the only people who are still sitting on the game. And then again, it's such a low player base. I wouldn't even recommend buying it with a player base this low. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, not find a game. I mean, find the people and start a game, probably through their Discord.
Yeah, you could probably do that. But again, there's enough people here to play without actually doing that. But again, it's such a tiny number that like I don't I don't think it would be a fun time. And again, the whole situation of if you like, let's say you because the game is it's like a I believe it's 5 players. It's either 5 players or 6, like five survivors and 1 killer. Yeah, I think it's 5v1. So 6 players. And let's say you go on the Discord and you get 5 other people to play with, and you go into private lobbies. None of you can level up. So if it's like your first time playing and they've all played, you're just gonna be stuck with garbage. You're not gonna have any upgrades or anything like that. And the only way you can level up is by playing like the regular game mode. But you're playing with a group of people. You've already got like lobbies set up and everything, so you can't. Because again, they don't let you do progression when you're playing in a lobby with your friends. Either way, like it was a cool concept. All I'm trying to say, it was a cool concept that was executed really well, but the game died on launch because they bumbled a bunch of stuff. If the game came out on Steam day one, and if they pushed it and promoted it there rather than putting it on Discord for the first year and then just having the game flounder and people forget about it, it might have been a better situation than what it is now. So I don't know.
Wanna play Phasmophobia with me and hear me smack my hands into my ceiling fan sometime?
Yeah, we could play it in the future. I haven't played it recently because, as I've said, every time I think about playing it, I remember all the times I played it before, and there are just people on it who are just they're too into it in terms of like they play the game too seriously.
Yeah, it is so with the wrong people.
They play it far too seriously, and it's a very checkbook by the numbers type of situation with a lot of people I've seen who play it. Like they'll be like, okay, let's go in the house. All right, let's get all the clues. We got all the clues. All right, we know what ghost it is. All right, let's do the extra objectives. Like nobody's scared anymore. when I last played it, nobody gets spooked.
I just want to fuck around and scream when the ghost touches my no square.
I put the game back up. So I don't know. I'm just kind of like leaving it be until more content has been put into it.
Have you tried it in VR?
Yeah, I have. It's a shame what happened in this place with this view. Be a famous restaurant or something these days. It's Ghost Lady. I wonder if Maiko would want to do something with it after tonight is over. A mahjong table. It's just like the one in Yip's apartment. I hate mahjong. There's dry blood on the fool lion.
Cool, then we do VR.
What's this?
A raffle spinner. It's like the original gotcha, but less fun. Gotcha. There's a wrapped gift on the table with a note attached. Brian, I'm happy to welcome you into my family, and I look forward to strengthening a bond with yours. Please care for my daughter like I was never able to. Bullet casings? They look like 9mm, the same as the SMG. Oh no, spooky hand. Get the blood. Yip, Fei. Whoops, clicked off the game.
Yes.
I'll need to give this everything I have. I'm going to get out of here alive. Yip, Fei. Throw the rice. This works. It worked. Now the towel move. Hit her with the towel. Hit her. Oh, this is just like the last fight. For the ash. You had no right to take their lives. How dare you? You spent essentially feeding on the sadness and pain you caused. Yeah. Back here. I ain't done with you. You are the one to blame, Fei. Yeah. Get back here. She's really tall. She's like Lady Demetrice. One last hit. Yeah.
You did all of this.
It is now. Yeah. I didn't have.
Take it off.
You. Oh, she about to hit her with the. Oh. Oh, she blew my eye up. System reboot error. She didn't die.
어쩜 이도 난다래래라.
Was supposed to be Sue? Sue and oh, that can't be Fu. Maybe that's no, that can't be the other guy. I don't know who that is.
No!
Use the mech. How's that even? What does that even do to ghosts?
Dude, just play Y2K already, what the heck?
I get saved? What? I'm so confused. What was the whole point of the Mac 11? Did I shoot at the ghost and then the police came in and
It was a
saved
bad
me?
dream, dummy.
No, it wasn't a bad dream. Damn, girl.
Was 2. Noise alerted the police.
Oh God, no!
Very American
Look,
sounding.
You were
of
really just Red Major Madoko Kusanagi the whole time.
No, it's a different person. Not Madako, it's Makoto Kusanagi.
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm a different character. I thought the game was done. Whoa, I got new cosplay options. White Pow, Net Diver May. I can't wear them though because I'm a different character. I like this girl's outfit
Now
though.
you are the Major. But Red.
Hey, Maiko. We heard what happened. I love the girl on the right. Just, she looks overly
Hey,
dressed.
hookers.
She's a bit weird and no fun at all, but we hope that May is okay. Thanks, girls. I'm headed to the old ID now.
I like
I'll
her
text you
jacket.
later when I know more. Yeah, the background girls actually have really nice designs. Let's know if we can do anything at all. Like at the beginning of the game. Excuse me, ma'am. You good? You good?
The one on the left looks like a turbo hooker.
This is the character that May's
The
obsessed
one
with.
on the right looks fly
Figures,
ASF.
games closed, anything with Net Diver K, and May has to have it. Maybe I can pick up something for her downtown later. I was wondering. Oh, okay. He's gone. She's like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't know about this one. She's postured kind of weirdly. Know what they were going for, but I think she kind of has like a. I don't know. It's like her body is
Dude,
kind of.
is this Cyberpunk 2077?
Her body's kind of torqued in a weird way.
Giraffe.
It'd be tough, but I could probably make the jump from that roof to
She
the
looks
porch
like a
across the
centaur.
street. The hard part is how to. She seems to be in deep thought, but with her high-end
Minus the
athletic
back 2
prosthetics,
legs.
she probably isn't bluffing. I don't know if these girls are designed after they probably are. Like these side characters here are designed after like people. There's like one at the very beginning that's designed after like a real life Chinese woman who's like, I don't know what she is. She's like a Chinese engineer or something like that. I don't remember. Hey, beautiful, you lost? Hey, Del, does that even work? Or does that ever work? Not really, no. But one day, Maiko. Don't worry about it. Any other day, and I'd be up for lunch or something, but Yeah, you seem down today. Hope things turn around.
Dude, is that Sora?
And tell May I've got those new chipsets she asked for. Yeah, we'll do. See you around, Adel. Sora, that looks more like Cloud. Why can't I talk to the big titty anime waifu in the
Sora
back?
from Kingdom Hearts?
Look at her. I want to talk to her.
Cloud.
Yeah, it does look like Cloud. Hair wise. I'll talk to her
Big
though.
titty Miku.
Well, now, if it isn't my pathetic underling, you must have a newly augmented pair of stones to approach me again. Are you here to beg for mercy?
She's already spreading.
No, Rory, not today. Hey, you're not actually supposed to get upset about it. A little groveling is fine, but this is making me feel bad. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind today.
Hey, look, it's Pipsqueak.
She looks familiar. I think she used to work corporate security for Shirotech. She was always particularly interested in our Android development division. Yeah, and that's probably
Handy J.
designed after somebody. Are you cyberbody ready? I got him. There's a lot of like a lot of spicy references in this game. At the very beginning of the game, they basically have this segment about like cancel culture. Because this game actually almost, I don't want to say almost, but people...
What's with that overly emphasized hip posturing?
I don't know. You tell me.
She's a centaur. Minus the 2 legs.
What a cute little pug. Don't worry. Yeah, see, there's Dankula. I wasn't expecting to see
Got M surgically removed.
Dankula in the game. Well, but there you go.
Aw, his pug.
Don't worry, he won't bite. We gremlin only barks at certain types of people. Think. If you get arrested again, I ain't gonna bail your ass out. I guess that's his wife? I'm not sure. I don't know a lot about Count Dankula outside of he was a dude who like, if you don't know who Count Dankula is, he's like a dude who did a video on YouTube with his pug, and he trained his pug. He did this basically to annoy his girlfriend. Like the
Pug are so cute but so sad.
like the pug was his girlfriend's and his, obviously, or his wife. I don't know if they're dating or they're married.
Imagine not knowing who Count Dankula
His significant other. He made the dog do the Hitler salute whenever he said Zig Heil. That got him in trouble. People got upset because of that, even though it was a joke. With the court over it or some shit. I know who he is. I just don't know the inner details further than that point.
The Scottish government did not like that.
I want to pet the dog. Good boy. They should have like drawn him doing the the Hitler salute. After I finish up today, I should get something to eat. I could definitely go for some dan dan. Da 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 da. Dan dan. Who's this guy? He looks like one of the dudes from like Streets of Rage that you beat up. Who's this guy?
Hey, can you tell me how to get to Central Pacific Place?
His name is Messenger.
Masamaki, what did you get to eat?
Take the MTR North Line, 2 stops over. Thanks, but the trains are all tied up. Apparently the police activity is jacking everything up. What? Damn it, even the old underground lines? The old subway? Those are probably fine. But who would take those? Nobody goes to that part of the city anymore. It's dumb. What did I eat? I ate Chinese. Is that Iron Man? Chinese Iron Man? Check it out, everyone. We have the newest
Iron
AR
Man.
games fresh from Nihama. Head on over to Baystar Games for our end of summer sale. I don't know who this is. There's like so many people in this game that are supposedly references to actual people. I don't know who this is. Maybe let's spend at least an hour
Makoto
browsing
actually looks normal
shelves
at this point.
in every store every time we go back to Japan. I don't know why your voice character is so slow. Like she talks. Oh, there she is. That's remember I was talking about the they would love to see this. All the tinkering and computer stuff
Yes,
she plays
Makoto
with.
does.
She wouldn't even notice the outfit. Who cares? Look at the autonomous drones. Actually, they're neurally
It's
controlled
because I
by this
typer.
headset.
Way too fast.
It's not because you type fast. Shut up.
And it gives me the fast voice.
No, that's not true. That's not how that works at all. Type slow. Prove me wrong. But this, I was saying earlier, there's like a Chinese engineer lady. I don't remember her name. I think it's Naomi.
I always get the fast voice.
Wu? I think it's
All
Naomi
the time,
Wu.
Masa.
I said prove
You
me
dumb.
wrong. You're not proving me wrong, so obviously
E.
what you're talking about is false. What? Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. My sister would be asking you questions all night, but I'm more of a charts and boards room kind of girl. Your sister sounds fun. I'd love to meet her. I'm Kiki, but
Hooker
my
mind bender lady.
obscue is Techno Doll. Tell her how to look me up. Or tell her to look me up. Yeah, I'll tell her. That dumb bitch. Who are these boys? Man, I really don't like the one on the right. his face physically upsets me. Oh. It's those V-casters that May loves watching. I wonder what they are making a video on today. No, I don't know either of those people.
I like the one on the left.
Why didn't they get VTubers in this game?
He is great.
VTubers would have loved to be in this game. I think that's everybody.
Cause this was pre-VTuber craze.
I don't think so. When did this game come out? I'm pretty sure this came out.
It was.
This game came out last year. What are you talking about? Not pre-VTuber craze.
I've been following this game for a while.
God damn, girl. Hey, wouldn't go now that way. The police are swarming all over the place and have the through road completely blocked.
Why did you
I
not
had to
talk to
give
the
one of
hot
the
lady?
cops my number to.
Okay, good.
Thanks. Sadly, I actually have to talk to those cops. That's no way to spend morning. Have fun with that. Wow, what an asshole. Be careful. What? The powerful darkness has lifted near here only recently. You must be careful, though. What you are seeking is still dangerous. Your journey together is far from over. Dude, look at this one. This one's my favorite so far. He looks pretty intimidating. I shouldn't bother her. Maybe she's private security? Look at her arms!
Miss Straw.
Based on her visual augments, she definitely works with the police. Shirotech doesn't make stuff that advanced for just anyone. She kind of looks like a Gambit. Like a female Gambit. I'll pick some dinner up later. Hold it. You can't pass through here. This is a crime scene. I know, sir. My sister was taken into custody. I'm
Yeah,
here
I
to
was
speak with
gonna say
Detective
that.
Rick Martin. You're Miss Mac? Alright, Martin. Alright, Martin is the stash without professionalism. He's waiting on you. Thank you. Graffiti like this doesn't quite typically stand up too long. And the vandals tend to go missing pretty regularly. Police don't make it down to areas like this
Dude.
unless things are pretty bad.
Look.
Who just wrote fuck on the wall?
At Buff Cop Velma.
Wait for that thing to come back over here. It only makes sense that the police have their drones out in full force today. I wish that May had wimped out like I thought she would. She should have just picked up her dumb book and come home. Why can't I talk to these two? Aloud. Excuse me, sir. Busy, sister. Less busy.
You
Detective
can't
Rick
talk
Martin.
to Buff Cop
Yeah,
Velma.
Maiko? Yeah. Can you tell me what happened? Well, that's why we
Disappointing.
asked you to come down here. What do you mean? What could I tell you that you didn't know already? There's no point talking about it out here. Come with me. We still can't figure out how she got up here. The door in the basement's been chained shut for decades. I knew her internet hobbies would get her into trouble someday. Well, she's gotten into plenty, but something seems to have spooked her pretty good. And instead of going back downstairs, she went further
Look at
up.
this dude's shoes.
Oh, I didn't know. It's not even weird. Those are socks. Those just look like socks, glow-in-the-dark socks. Most of the floors are in bad shape, and the other investigators moving around isn't helping any. Your sister went all the way to the top floor, which is where security found her. May, what the hell happened here? That's what I'm hoping that you can tell me. Take a look around and let me know if anything clicks for you. There's a large pile of rubble blocking the way, but it looks like someone tried to pass through there recently. Was it May? Let's have a look around. Clip, clap. Huh? May's jade bracelet? She would never leave this behind. It's been in our family for decades. I should tell the detective. A filing cabinet. Dust has been rubbed off of the handles, and I see fresh handprints all over the drawers. There's nothing particularly interesting here, but it looks like May was searching for something. Let's check our inventory. We got our bangle. That's pretty much it. We have her bangle. It prefaced it as a bangle for us at the top left, you see? That means we are protected from one hit from a spirit, basically. Door we came through. I can't just leave yet. Feel free to look around, you know, it's just a bit of anyone. Just let me know when you're ready to go upstairs. I've got a little more to show you. Detective, everything okay? This bracelet belongs to May. She'd never lose it, and definitely never leave it behind like this. Well, it's something. Let's keep looking around.
Germa is doing the doll part in village.
Who? Who's Germa? Guess I gotta talk to him again, because there's nothing else here. Oh, go upstairs.
You don't know JERMA 985?
No. Nearest we can tell, this is where things got worse for your sister. Do you know what caused the short out? We have one of our engineers looking into it. He's also trying to pull
Love
as
the
much
3D
footage as
couch
possible.
BTW.
But what we got so far is a mess, and the parts that aren't garbled, the little bit we could see, didn't make any sense at all. Could someone have hacked her eyes remotely? To be honest, let's hope the lab points us in that direction. I need you to be more clear, Rick. What didn't make sense? What did you see? I don't know. The parts that were visible, the things your sister was seeing, are impossible. She was seeing objects that weren't there, interacting with them. I don't know how else to explain it. Listen, as soon as our techs have the footage cleared up, I'll give you a call. I won't let anyone but me see it without you in the room. Okay, thank you. You go on ahead to apartment 606. It's right behind me at the end of this hall. I'll wait by the elevator around the corner. Let me know what you find. Why am I doing all the searching? My guy, you're the detective. What am I supposed to find in here? I don't know where to look. May. There were some fresh scratches around the screws. Did May open the vent for some reason? And then put it back neatly? Some kind of thick mold has sealed the fridge shut. I shouldn't try to open it. 1983? This place is preserved unbelievably well. An old scroll? My ancient Chinese is a bit rusty, but let's see. Every living being is comprised of 3 souls and 7 emotions. When one dies, the earth soul enters hell or heaven. The human soul stays in the grave, and the sky soul wanders the world. However, the spiritual attacks can separate these souls from a living body. If even one soul is removed, the person will lose all emotion, be as a living corpse until the 3 souls are united again. Pretty fascinating, but it probably isn't going to help me find answers about May. I mean, she picked it up and put it away. May is a spirit. Was that possible?
Michael.
Was that May? It's the bathroom. Stairs look pretty rotted and weak. I shouldn't try to go up there. May was up and down those stairs quite a bit. I can tell you that for free. The fuck did the detective go? Oh.
May gave 0.
Find anything? I'm not sure. Did it go up? I think so. Is there anything else to... I can't go that way. Okay, let's go up. We know that she somehow restored power to these elevators and opened the doors to the Chong Sing Club. Prior, it had been sealed since 1983 out of respect for the victims' families. Like the other details, we still can't
Makoto lacks May's
figure out.
audacity.
Her name's not Makoto. Can't figure out exactly how she did that. Could the locks have been damaged from age? Unlikely. It's almost like the chains were broken by the doors being forced open from the inside, though. Either way, something happened to your sister in there. We're still analyzing the footage from our eyes. Most of it is a mess, but it clears up around the time our guys found her. She had already collapsed? Yeah. We think she had been out for 10 to 15 minutes or so. Look, I think you should go in alone on this one. It should be safe in there, but I want you to look without me being in the way. I'll give you a few minutes. Feel free to shout if you need anything. Again, this sounds like terrible protocol. Just go in there. Just do things. Whatever. I can't even look at that. Okay. Talk to me, May. What happened here? What's this? An old lottery spinner.
These are
Looks like
Hong
May
Kong
pulled
cops.
something out of it. But what? Bullet casings?
What do you
Seems like
want?
these were recently fired. Thank God she wasn't able to hurt anyone. These are Hing King Kop. Hing King Bing Kop. These are Bing Bong Cup. Seems the mahjong table has been disturbed recently. Dust was wiped off haphazardly. What was May searching for here? There's dried blood all over the place. Even though I know it's not May's, I still can't shake the feeling. May?
Michael.
He's being pulled down to
May.
hell. Hell. Just follow me, I'll get you out of here. And that was Sense, a cyberpunk story developed by Suzaku, published by Top Hat Studios, East Asia Soft,
Is that like a personal attack or something?
written and directed by some dude named Benjamin.
Game. Over.
Andy. His middle name is, his nickname is Andy with an I. His name is Andy with a Y. Why do you have a nickname Andy with an I? It's so weird. You might as well just be called Andy at that point. So what do you guys think of the game? I mean, thank you to each and every Kickstarter backer. Each one of you is part of the future. We are working our hardest. So these are the backers.
So was the scroll at the end
Point-
saying that
point
May
out if
is
you see any
essentially can't
names you
be
notice.
restored without Makoto going to hell for her soul?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. There's New Game Plus,
I liked Hot Velmacio.
so
Asterisk cop.
maybe
And the lady in the cool jacket.
maybe you can do something different to get a different outcome in New Game Plus. I'm not sure what has changed between the base game and New Game Plus. I think that like a Jianshi shows up, because I think there was supposed to be a Jianshi, but I didn't see one. Yeah. How do you do New Game Plus? I'm probably not gonna, but... Oh... Yotsuya. What is Yotsuya? The fuck is this? I can't believe you aren't going to do it for the sake of tradition. Everyone goes to Obi-san's grave before playing her part. Even local shows like ours. Oh, come on. None of that stuff is real. Enough young women have had their careers ruined, or worse, due to the curse. You should take it seriously. Even if you don't believe in the supernatural, it's simple respect. But... no buts. I'll even go with you. We just have to go before opening night. Fine. I'll let you know when I'm free. But I won't like it. All that old Shinto stuff is too much for me. Who's who? I'll just magically be too busy taking care of Grandpa to go. Or Grandpa to go. Okuda-san will get over it. Mei-chan,
I'd go
you should
with
go
her
wait by
almost
the
anywhere.
bus stop. You don't want to miss our ride again. I'll be fine. I'm just waiting on a taxi. Hi. See you tomorrow.
Is likely the biz women. Looks older.
That lady don't look ma'am? I guess that's fine. She doesn't look okay. She does. I should get to my bus stop. If I miss it, I'll be stranded. Well, which way do I go to get to the bus? That way. Alright, let's check the inventory. We got a PDA. And that's all we got. Is our inventory? It's like a little watch. Oh hey, looks like Hoda-san is adding some new dishes. Nato-sanma? Oh, I've got to try that. Maybe tomorrow.
This izakaya is the best. Shao Saba and Big Beer hits the spot after every rehearsal.
I'm doing my best.
This
fucking lady literally
Japan.
Just stopped right over there. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Japan. Ma'am, can you please touch me? Ma'am? Oh, she's wearing a mask. Is this a slip mouth woman? It is a slip mouth woman. I love the slip mouth. One of my favorite Japanese lores. The slip mouth woman. Old myth. Spooky myth from Japan. A woman comes up to you and asks you if she's beautiful. She's wearing surgical mask most of the time, covering her face. And the whole situation is, if you say yes, because I'm not sure if they're going to follow it one-to-one, but if you say yes, she takes the mask off and shows you her face, which has been like cut open. And then she asks you again. And if you say yes again, she kills you. If you say no, she kills you. It was basically like a story told to children so they wouldn't like do dumb shit. Essentially, you're supposed to like throw candy at her or something, do something to distract her so you can get away. A lot of like the spooky myths from Japan are like, to get away from this thing, you have to distract it. Essentially, do something so it doesn't pay attention to what you're doing so you can get away. I'm gonna say yes though and see what happens. How about
Japanese
now?
things are always basically lose-lose.
Yeah, it is a slip mouth woman. Look at that, great.
Say average.
Say average. No, we gotta be nice to her. We gotta be nice. I didn't even get a save off of it. I wasn't expecting this extra story.
Mortis.
Mortis. Oh, really? You're gonna do this? Speedrun it. No, let's just run. Yeah.
I thought the lore was that if you say yes, she cuts your mouth open.
Yeah.
Beboba.
That's pretty much the lore. If you say yes.
Just haul ass to the left.
Oh, let's hold on. Let's see. Let's wait for her. Let's see if we can beat her. She's really
Go,
slow.
go, go.
No. We got all the time in the world. Hey, girl. You looking fine. Like in your stride. You know what I'm saying? Looking like a beefcake on a hot
Homie, you
summer's
just
day.
said. You have to avoid it.
Actually, we don't know. There's no proof that you have to avoid it.
And now you actin' a fool.
You're average. What the? I guess it is that time of night. Yes, look, she's just going. His old store. He used to do all kinds of repairs and handiwork for his regulars too. You go to we had to close it because we live too far from him. Bus should get here any minute. Later. I mean, I guess it depends on like who you ask, or like where you read the lore. But it's essentially if you say yes, she kills you. If you say no, she kills you. In some of the renditions of it, if you say maybe, she kills you. Where am I? How did I get off the bus? This doesn't make any sense. There aren't any forests like this in Tokyo, much less Yotsuya. I shouldn't go too far, but it's really dark out. Maybe I can figure
What
out
if
where
you
I am
say?
if I look around. I just need to stay calm.
Banana.
It's dark as fuck. It's blocked. It's dark as fuck. It's pitch black out here. Luckily, moonlight is illuminating this road, though. Is it? Flashlight. It's small. It's a small comfort, but enough for now. Are you gonna use it? You get the flashlight, but then don't use it?
Yes.
Yes. You're not gonna use it, though? You literally just said. What was that? Oh, you saw a little spooky baby thing that popped up? The tree must be ancient. Trees wrapped in shiminiwa and shide like this are usually only at holy places, though the forest feels anything but. What was the spooky little... It was like a little red beanie baby. I swear I saw something up there. Yeah, I saw it too. Dead end. I need to remember that Oh, you saw that? It was like a lady right there. I'm not sure how vulnerable I am in this game. Jesus statue. And what's this? A jade bracelet? It's almost like it's glowing. Strange. I feel like I'm meant to take it. Alright, well, I've got this Torii gate. This is the Torii from Tamiya Shrine, but it shouldn't be out here. It can't be out here. I don't understand. Is this some kind of nightmare? The graveyard this deep into a forest? Could this be some ancient forgotten shrine? All of this Otoba are faded and illegible. These gravestones are easily hundreds of years old. How long has this place been here? I'm about to slap my cheeks. Was I supposed to go back? Not sure if there's anything this way. I can almost make out the kanji on that Torii gate. Miyokoyuji? That's not possible. The other one said Tamiya. These shrines are dozens of kilometers apart.
Dude, now
this
you
doesn't
and
make any
Mio,
sense.
but without your chain ball thing.
Wait. Miyokyoji Shrine is the one that Okuda-san said we needed to go to and pay respects. What's that?
Yeah.
No, leave me alone. I just want to go home. I feel like there are thousands of eyes staring at me from the darkness of the trees. Please just let me get out of here. The grave is unique, almost venerated. Whoever this is for was important. Grave is important somehow. Talk. Even Warrington graves. The names are all weathered so bad I can't
Just
make
use
them
your
out.
key pulse, dum-dum.
But somehow, the flowers and incense look freshly placed. Is there some kind of caretaker here? Maybe I can look around a bit more and find someone. I'd rather not spend all night alone in a graveyard. I'm pretty thirsty too. Maybe I can find a stream or something nearby. Or maybe you'll find a demon ready to gut you. Call that the demon gutter. Ah! Hello? She has nothing to say about the little glowing boys. Somebody sounds annoyed over there. That voice again? Who are you? What do you want from me? There's something in the water. I don't even know why I'm like holding my mouse. Because this game is not a mouse game. She's strapped to it? What? I don't understand. Something's coming for me.
She's quite bored.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that was. I'm not happy. This is that end. Fuck, I might have fucked myself. Whoa! Oh! It's Dummy
Bad
Trees!
chat member. Bad.
it's Lady Dummy Trees. I'm not sure the name of this,
Oh ho
this
h
one.
backslash.
This, I remember there was, man.
IT the lady from that one porn.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, I remember there's like this really tall, like, lady from some
A
porno.
hentai.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's what I was thinking of. Does my autosave even... Man, now it's tough. Because you only get like one go for it.
Let me look IT up. It's on H anime.
I mean, you don't gotta look it up. It's fine. This one, like, I want to do this one, but there doesn't seem to be any saves, and I'm not sure.
Hachi's Hoku, I think it was.
The fact that she was able to, like, one-shot me, even though I had a bracelet, kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back and play this some other time. I don't know. It's pitch black. I hate how she finds the flashlight and then just refuses to use it. It's like, I can't see. What's that? A red boy. We already know.
Mary just can't be respectful it.
Oh,
Is this hot spooky waifu action I see?
We're gonna go left.
Mary gotta die.
What? Oh, this.
That's the whole point
the
of
jade.
this.
She
She
doesn't-
gotta die.
She doesn't use the jade bangle. Graveyard. Like a gay yard. Got him.
Suck my fat dick!
A-A-A-E-E-O-O-O.
Yeah.
Text to speech is such a bad idea XD.
No, it's okay. It's A-okay. We're all
Suck.
big boys.
My fat.
Suck my fat!
Knots.
Is that like a personal attack or something?
Where do I go now? I haven't activated her yet. That spooky ghost back there. I haven't activated her yet.
Listen.
But, what is happening here? I don't know. You tell me. The lantern's not on anymore.
I demand better waifu action.
Look, I'm
Dude,
doing
are those people hanging from the trees gonna fall and hit you like in?
Oh, that was a body right there. Like, the only thing I haven't done is activate the ghost lady, but I'm not sure what to do once I activate her.
That one game.
If she kills me again, I'm gonna be mad. What game? I have to activate her from what I can tell. There's like nothing else for me to do.
AEIOU.
Suck!
Spooky!
Wow,
Don't
it's smart.
touch me, motherfucker.
She doesn't even
Spooky.
say anything about it. As soon as I leave this area, she's gonna be activated.
Boring.
She like one-shots me though. She got the physics though, you know what I'm saying? Oh jeez. I'm not sure where to go.
Big lady. Surprised face.
Oh man, she killed me again.
She's a lanky ass bitch.
She's tough. More so because I don't know what to do here.
Resident Evil looking wonk today. Booby lady.
This came out
Laughing
before.
face.
This came out before Resident Evil.
LAUGHING face. Big Badon Hang Cruise.
Unfortunately, this guide that I'm looking at only refers to the main game. It does not refer to this extra content, and I'm unsure what to do. Every time I see her, I run
Just
into
shoot
her.
her
And I
LMAO.
don't have a gun. Shoot her with what? What's the name of this?
Shoot the goo.
Yatsuya.
Get a gun. Simple. Get good. Maybe the bracelet or flashlight is usable. Get good.
The way how the game works is it's like it gives like you can't just use things unless there's like a prompt to use it. I don't have any weapons like I did when I was playing as the other chick.
Dash.
Dash.
Dash. 1/2.
Oh.
Wait, can I?
I wish I could at least save. They don't even let me do that. No, you can't do that. I mean, don't abuse the bot. that's good water.
Bots are made to be abused.
Suck! Pokai!
See what happens. New Game Plus removes quick save but offers extra
Yes,
content
they are.
as a reward. I want to do that. I can't back out. Help! 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 Apparently this game has New Game Plus Plus. I don't know what you get for beating the game on that.
Masa is a big handsome mutt.
New Game Plus Plus. What do you get for New Game Plus Plus? Because the game seems to be like, I don't want to
Big
play through
stupid
the
mutt more like.
whole game twice. This guy says avoid. Cyberpunk. Sense a cyberpunk story. He says avoid it. Let's see why.
Internet from Optimum and enjoy uninterrupted gaming for only.
Leave me alone.
Mutt D's nuts.
Good try. Oh no, I'm lagging. Come
More
on.
like criminal. Never. Illegal activity.
Steam overlay is garbage. Okay, I got a way. Here we go. Boom, done.
Halt. Criminal scum. You have violated the law.
Whoa, this dude's got all the stuff.
Stay away!
I've been looking forward to this game for so long, and now it's here? Well, I'm just so disappointed. I backed this game on Kickstarter and paid more to get the physical version on Vita, and now I really regret that decision. I'll go into details and give examples of why I actively
I'd be
dislike this game.
willing to be
but
Masamaki hasn't even eaten pork bun.
Man,
That's why he's not a whole man.
He's like, I hate it. It's
to summarize,
disgusting.
it doesn't respect your time at all. The title is misleading. You barely spend any time in a cyberpunk world. It's not fun. It doesn't do a good job at creating a sense of dread, which is what you need for a good horror game. It's buggy, and the story isn't that interesting.
He's not even half a
So let me
man.
start with the title. Sense, a cyberpunk ghost story. The first 20 minutes, you control May and explore a few areas in this cyberpunk future. She goes to a bar to meet a date, and then finds herself in an old abandoned building full of ghosts. You need to go through a bunch of fetch quests to perform a ceremony so the souls can move on. You barely spend any time in this futuristic world before being stuck in a generic crumbling old building, and then you get another 10 minutes at the end, but by that time I was so fed up with the game that the ending completely underwhelmed me. I really feel misled by this. The marketing was for a horror cyberpunk game, but you don't get that at all. I feel like it's there to sell the game, but not actually be a part of the game. So if you're hoping for a cyberpunk future setting game, don't expect that here. This game is all about fetching an item from one area and bringing it to another area.
People.
The annoying thing is that when you encounter an item, you can't pick it up until you need it. So an example, at one point in the game you need to make a key by melting down some metal. I found a wok and metal statue in other areas, but I couldn't pick them up at that time. When I reached the point that I needed the wok and needed the metal, I had to trudge back through the game to get to them. And I had to get the wok first, and then the metal statue. It feels like these activities are there just to pad out the game, but it's done in a really annoying way. Why couldn't I just picked up these items the first time I encountered them? Load screens are around 10 to 15 seconds on the Switch, so just running back to get the statue, I spent more time on load screens between areas than actually getting the statue. Many times I reached my phone to check messages or emails because I was so bored of backtracking and loading screens. The backtracking is an example of the game not respecting the player's time. This happens through the whole game, and the thing is, it's not puzzling. You know what to do, but the game forces you to do it in their order, and waste time running around to do it. It's linear to the point of obnoxiousness. Another example of time wasting is when the game literally makes you wait, stuck in an area for something to happen. So that same example of the metal statue. Once it's melted, you place it in a key mold and wait for it to cool. You literally need to wait. You can't leave the room or do anything else. I encountered a bug here around 5 times, and the game wouldn't let me proceed. I waited 15 minutes and nothing happened. I tried to constantly hit A to activate text. I reloaded my save, I even restarted the game from the beginning, and the same issue happened. The
We
key
carry
wouldn't
a
cool.
harpoon.
It was only when I tried for the 5th or 6th time,
they
and I
ain't
just
no
spammed A
whales.
constantly, probably around 40 times
So
or so,
we tell
that the
tall
key showed that it
tales
was...
and sing our wailing tune.
Dying is another aspect of this game. You literally need to wait. It's just ridiculous. It's bad game design. The game literally wastes your time, and from this point on, my view is entirely soured. This happened to me in room 204, by the way, so if you do play, then save before you enter this room at any point. Another example of bad game design. When you encounter an object, you press A to interact with it. But sometimes you need to interact with the object 3 times to actually get the item. This isn't clear at all. I didn't realize this, and then wasted time walking around looking for the next clue, which I couldn't find, because I didn't know the clue was the item I looked at previously, only I needed to interact with it 3 times. Again, wasting my time. There was one point in the game when the prompt to press A didn't even appear. I died several times not knowing what I was supposed to do. I looked up a guide to understand what I needed to do, but again, I wasted so much time due to the game designed inconsistently. I can give so many more examples, like when I got sent from the 4th floor and had to go through 7 loading screens to walk back to the 3rd floor, and then the same 7 loading screens to go back to the 4th floor. But I'm going to move on for now. A few other annoyances I had with this game. I played on a Switch Lite, and the sprite for the main character is slightly blurry, whereas the backgrounds are sharp. I'm not sure why that's the case. The sound of May running is not always in line with her steps. I found a slight stutter in the frames when she ran. She doesn't show much emotion, or really any emotion at times. You would be terrified if a creepy ghost girl wants to play a game with
This
you.
game
But May barely shows
genuinely
any emotion.
sounds so
She may as
damn
well have been a robot
frustrating.
because it all felt so mechanical. I experienced 3
I didn't dislike it. I had an okay time with it. Like, is it the best game in the world? No, obviously not. But like, for what it is, I had an okay time
This
with
man
it.
talks too fast.
I pretty much
And does not pray to Buddha obs.
I think the thing that sold me on it was the art style the most.
Well, want to play anything else?
I really like the art.
Surprised face.
As for the dude talking fast, I actually watch all of my YouTube content like at 1.5 times speed. Just a way of absorbing information faster.
crashes, and there is slowdown and major
So
stuttering
that's
in 3 areas
not
of the
how
game.
he sounds. This is how he sounds.
Sorry, I do need to mention another example of the game wasting my time. When you die, you go back to the
What
main
got that
menu and have
fast,
to go
my
through the
brain?
loading screens just to
Too
get
slow.
back into the game.
For my mind.
Why couldn't they just start back at the last save? Halfway through the game, you get a sword to kill evil ghosts. I thought adding a new mechanic and some action would make the game better, but it made it even worse. The player movement is already slow and awkward, and add to that an unresponsive attack button. It just makes those encounters so
Look at
much
this
worse.
cool gameplay.
Also,
Look
you
at
have to
this.
stand a certain distance away from enemies for your attacks to connect.
This is facts.
It's again bad game design, and totally unnecessary to introduce an
I will
action
say the
mechanic to a
combat
point-and-click
the combat is kind of garbage. The game would have been better without said combat.
adventure game.
Them
The
implementing
final boss,
that
by the way,
didn't
was
really
so
help.
easy that I beat it on my first try without taking any damage.
The
Sound is really important
The final boss, I don't even think the final boss attacks you. She didn't attack me. I just hit her 3 times and then she died.
for a horror game. In sense, it'll randomly play ominous music notes even when there's no danger. It becomes meaningless and reduces tension to play the music when there's no reason to be tense. When ghosts do appear, there's a clicking sound, and that's when you know to run. They shouldn't put the horror-ish music for the sake of it. Speaking of sound, there is little voice acting in the game, but when it's there, it's actually really bad. I think they shouldn't have bothered putting voice acting in at all.
Oh god, no!
He might have waited
Dying
for
is
her
another
to
aspect of this game that's a
interact
problem.
in some
You can get
way.
killed by a ghost attacking you. That's fine. You see a ghost, you run away for the most part. But there are times when death happens, and there's just no way it could have been prevented, other than knowing in advance what you got to do or what not to do. At one point, there's an object in front of a vent. You have the option of taking the object. As I would normally do, I picked it up. And then I died. There is no way anyone could have known that was going to happen. There wasn't some lesson to learn. It's just an unfair death that teaches a player nothing other than don't pick that item up again. You then have to go through the load screens to get to the menu, to then load the game, and to get to your last save. It's not fun, it's just bad game design. And frustrating for the player. One more negative point, then I'm wrapping this review up. At one point in the game, you get a code to unlock a padlock. The clue says turn it 3, 10, 6, and then 7. Except it's actually 30, 10, 60, 70. This was in the PC version. There are comments about it in the forum on Steam, but they didn't fix it. I had to use a guide to figure out what I was doing wrong, instead of following the game's instructions. Surely they would have corrected this if they got a mistake there that's misleading the player.
I will say that puzzle is not the first time I did it, I didn't understand why it wasn't working. There's a typo in it. I don't know if it's done on purpose or accidental. In the notes itself, the character references said combination, but she doesn't sound sure about it. It's literally as simple as because it shows 03. I think it was like 03, 70, 20, 30 or something like that. Basically, you just reverse the single digit number, so 03 would become 30, and then it works. Also, you could just listen for the click. If you just rotate in the correct direction, you hear the click, and then you just go the opposite direction. It's the first time you do it, it's confusing, but like once you figure that out, you go, oh, okay, wasn't that hard. I think the only puzzle that I really got stuck on was the lock safe for the really tall dude that they call Lamppost. You had to input like another character's birthday, or at least I thought you were supposed to put another character's birthday.
Yeah.
It's
more trying
journal,
/ time wasting that you can't overshoot the numbers even slightly.
Yeah, you can't overshoot. But even then, it's like once you figure it out, it's simple. But as far as like getting stuck on puzzles, the only one that I really got stuck on was the birthday one, because in the journal it says her 22nd birthday is coming up. They highlight that. They let you know.
Oh yeah.
Like you're following. They let you know that like her 22nd birthday is coming, and it's important because it's highlighted in pink. Everything that is important to you as a clue is highlighted in pink. So I assumed I needed to input her 22nd birthday, only to find out that no, you need to input her date of birth. and from what I remember, there was nothing in the journals that specifically said about date of birth, just birthday. So I thought the code was supposed to be like her 22nd birthday, when in fact it was just her date of birth that I was getting wrong. So there you go. That's like the only thing I got stuck on. Everything else is pretty easy.
I hate being so negative about a game, but Sense actively annoyed me. I liked the first 20 minutes when I was in a cyberpunk setting, but after that the game is just set in a generic old building. Sense has been getting some negative attention due to some supposed lewdness in the game. The main character has a large chest, and at the start of the game there's a brief holographic stripper in a bar. But other than that, there's nothing lewd. Also, it's the devs' choice how they want to design characters, so I don't think it's a valid reason to boycott the game. I think you should avoid it because it's a bad game, not because the main character has a large chest. I felt frustrated at the game, and I feel annoyed at myself for wasting my money backing it on Kickstarter. I like East Asia Soft and Top Hat Games, and appreciate their support for the Vita, but my advice is avoid this game. So, Sense wastes players' time, is badly designed, not scary, and is misleading in calling itself a cyberpunk game. The 30 or so minutes that you're in a futuristic environment had nice aesthetics, but really the best thing about Sense for me was that it wasn't very long. So guys, are you planning to pick up Sense, and have you played it already? Leave a comment below, and as always, thanks for watching.
Hey Mutt, you should try a game called Ixanima.
I've seen it. Well, that was a review by Too Old for Gaming. I think the first review that's there is like, I'm actually enjoying it very much. Reminds me of old PC games back in the day. Can't wait to pick up a physical version for my collection. So there you go. Someone else liked it. I thought it was okay. Like, I've played worse. I had fun going through it. The art, like, I really like the art. Like, I get that he's upset about the cyberpunk part of it not being like the main focus. I wasn't too bothered by it. Like, there's cyber-esque things in it, but like,
I mean, I've played Fallout 76, so I'd probably have a blast with this game.
I don't know. I've played Fallout 76. I don't think that's a fair like way to judge if you're gonna have fun with another game. Because I played Fallout 76 and I did not have fun with that game. Fallout 76. Like, here's one of the girls in the game. Spooky doll lady that like attacks you. Like, I really like the art style. Like, the art style is really good. I think the last time I played it, I was like, you can tell this artist is like a porn artist.
God dong sucks in lips.
You can tell they've probably drawn a fair bit of naked ladies. But yeah, that was a Sense cyberpunk story. I would like to play more of it. Maybe I'll play more tomorrow. Maybe I will play more tomorrow, due to the fact that I want to see where the Yosuka, I think what it was called, Yosuka. I want to see where that goes. I'm interested to see how that progresses as far as the story. It seems to just be about Japanese lore, Japanese like myths and stuff in terms of horror. So I think that's kind of fun. I like the idea of that. Throw these fries out because I ain't eating them anymore. They're garbage. Japanese whores. I love me some Japanese whores. Please, don't touch my whores. Did I pay my phone bill? I think I did. I believe I did. If not, they're gonna cut my phone off, and then I'm gonna be like, well, I can't make phone calls anymore. As if I do that in the first place. What are we playing now? We've still got time to game, boys. Let's do some gamering. Could play more. No, I already finished Disaster Report. I mean, there's more content to it, supposedly. There's like an end game chapter, like an epilogue that you can do, and I played a little bit of it and was too tired to finish it. I was just dead tired playing it the last time. What else we got? Got Batman Arkham Knight. Is that game good? I'm very upset because I bought the base game. I didn't get the whatchamacallit, the deluxe edition. I didn't realize when I bought it, I didn't realize the deluxe edition was on sale. So after I noticed it, I was like, well, shit, I already redeemed it and everything. I can't get a refund now. So I'm stuck with my life choices. To be honest, I probably wouldn't even play the DLC anyway. Don't care enough. Oh, I wish I had some gin. Jarrell.
Criminal!
What's going on Game Pass? Just looking for something to play. Eventually I'll find something. We still got Dragon Quest Builders. They put Just Cause 4, Final Fantasy 10-2, and Remnant on Game Pass. Remnant's pretty good. If you haven't played Remnant, play Remnant. It's actually a pretty decent game.
Why not touch Fallout 1 to 2?
Not really interested in Fallout in general. I think I actually own Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, I own Fallout.
Heresy.
Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. You're probably like, wait, you just said you don't like Fallout. You got all these Fallout games. Someone bought me Fallout 76 back when that came out. Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics came for free, I believe, if you redeemed your Fallout 76 copy on Steam.
I'm so mad about 76.
Fallout New Vegas I bought. I think that was like the first Fallout game that I tried. And I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like it either. And then Fallout 4 came out. I was like, you know what?
I bought it full price and it went on sale for $10 immediately after.
Not New Vegas, Fallout 4. I was like, I played Fallout New Vegas. I had an okay time with it. Let me try Fallout 4. Maybe it's better. Played Fallout 4. Didn't even make it that far. I was just like, yeah, this is not for me. And I played 76. Got 76 on sale. As you just said, I got it for like $30. Someone was like, hey, let's play this together, and then they gave me money and told me to buy a copy for them and buy a copy for me, and I did that. So
you know what would be fun?
I've been swindled
twice. Try No Man's Sky
by
after all the updates it's gotten.
I didn't like No Man's Sky when it came out because I thought it was kind of a boring game, and from what I've seen, it doesn't look any more interesting than it did back when it originally came out. Like, it doesn't look like it's doing anything special or new in that department. I played Muse Dash, but like, I watched a video from Angry Drone. He was crying about like copyright strikes that he was getting for music, and Muse Dash is literally all music. I'm surprised I haven't gotten in trouble for playing it, but apparently the DMCA on Twitch is kind of rough, and there's not like any easy way of disputing those claims. So you pretty much just get strikes on your channel, and they don't go away. Once you get a strike, you're pretty much stuck with it, and if you get 3, they shut down your channel, which is really dumb, but that's Twitch.
What all do you have then, LOL?
They got all that money, and they ain't got fuck all to do with it. I got a ton of games. I'm just not sure what to play. I'm like looking through my library. I don't want to play anything that would require too much effort. But I got a ton of games here. Maybe I'll play more Gravekeeper. I think that game's okay.
Could play Skyrim.
I don't like Bethesda games. And again, I own Skyrim.
Gravekeeper is fun.
I own Fallout and Skyrim, and I hate both those fucking franchises. I don't like Elder Scrolls. I don't like Fallout. I think they're both kind of garbage. I don't understand why they have such a large following, especially how terrible they are in terms of just functionality. They feel like they feel like games that should be in capsules, you know? They're very old, and the devs have not tried at all to make those games more modern. I feel like they're from a bygone time, basically.
Oh, I'll admit they're made with duct tape and bubblegum, but fuck, I love them.
No, it's just like playing games from other companies and watching them like make their games and then evolve said games, and then playing anything from Bethesda and watching them just kind of do the same thing over and over. I'm just like, come on, what are you guys doing? You make all this money, maybe make your games a little bit better. Just gonna pick a oh, it's not even installed. Fuck. I saw this butt, and I was like, I'm gonna play this.
Well, they got Big Daddy Microsoft on their back now, so I doubt they can do that shit anymore.
Unfortunately, I don't have it installed. I played this game a little bit, and I thought it was okay. It's like a really old action RPG game. I think it's from like early 2004 or something like that. I'm gonna install it anyway. Let me check. 2005.
Oh, speaking about old games, you should try Arx Fatalis.
That sounds dumb, whatever that is.
You could probably enjoy that.
Whatever that is, it's on my ignored list. It must be dumb. This game looks a bit too old for me to bother with. I'm not really a huge first-person player. I don't like first-person games that much. So I don't think I'd be into playing a really old first-person game.
It looks old but doesn't play that bad.
Like
it's an old RPG.
I've never been the type to like want to play games like Doom and shit. I don't really care for first-person games. They usually don't feel great to play. I'm making exceptions for some titles. Like, for example, I played Resident Evil 8 a couple of days ago, but for the most part, I don't really care for first-person games. I like being able to see my character model when I play shit. Let's play Sudeki.
Like if a gamer made D&D as best they could.
Why do not just play D&D then? Why must I play this random old-ass game? I can just play D&D. Well, this game's got support for 144 refresh rate? That's dope.
Because goblins.
I don't care about goblins. Should I play this game with a controller or keyboard and mouse? I mean, it's got controller support.
Because goblins.
Don't care about goblins. You keep saying words as if I care.
Fucking goblins.
All I care about is climax.
Suck!
Of the gods and demigods created from the void, Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnium, received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home. So drawn from him, his crystal skin, another child was born.
Fussy is
yet
this.
Slicing one, though good and true, the light from dark was torn. At first, the brothers celebrated.
If you're paying attention other than talking about goblins, you would have heard the name of the game I was saying I was setting up to play.
Laid to waste. The dark gave swing to the selfish twin, and he banished out his brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search of help from others. Of animal men, one
You mumble a
wise
lot,
and
I
fair,
doubt
his
I would have
tribe
heard
they turned
regardless.
to flee.
No.
While
You were
human
listening, you would
beings
have heard
hid
me.
their feelings, save the heroic three. 'Twas separation brought us here. How selfish was my wish. So unity will be our new goal. We fight, the angel hissed. They fought the beast so powerful and forced him to give in. Then, as battle silenced, a rage came o'er the twin. The world was torn asunder, the subjects split in two. Unable to reach the afterlife, death drifted in the gloom. And then the magic ceased, silence took control. An age 1,000 years would pass before these kin would toil. And of the four who bravely fought, their fate was not to end. For time would tell to save from hell we will need these friends again. Now is the hour that my brother waits.
Sudeki! TM. It's very loud.
This looks like it was made for the PS2.
It's a game from 2005. So it probably was made for the PSA. Do I still have my save? Hey, I still got my save! Hey, I still got my save! Hey, I still got my save! Hey. What the hell happened between the start of the game and then me here? My health went from 500 to like 1,000. Alright, I don't remember how to play this game, so good luck to me, I guess. Also don't remember if I was playing this with keyboard and mouse or controller.
He got swole.
Oh, the screen tearing's so bad. How am I gonna fix this? Also don't remember how to play. How do combat? Okay, give me a second. I gotta reboot it. The best way to fix screen tearing is to play the game at full refresh rate. Hopefully it runs fine.
All 4 PCs can perform a sweep attack R by default.
Alright, well. We're at Nolan's farm. Oh, this game's quiet. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's... Can we sprint? Can we do anything? You hold F, you go into first person. Okay, do not hit 1, 2, 3, 4, because...
I see they spared no expense on the female models.
Oh yeah, they did not. I'll take that for free. V also goes into first person, but it keeps, like... F is first person, but you have to hold it to stay in first person. V puts you in first person, but you don't have to hold it to stay in first. But you can't move while in first person. Okay, H shows your health bar. I don't know if I did that or if she just did that. They have like little, yeah, I guess she just went into like an idle animation. Okay, M opens this up. It's the main menu. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, well, I guess I'll just run around and I think this is the fastest you can move. Can I look at the controls? I cannot. Open up the menu again. Maybe your controls are in here. Options. No. Wrong button. How do I... enter? What? How do I do controls? I just want to know how to play. I think you can also switch characters, but I don't remember how to do that either. Combat.
You could probably do the tutorial XD.
I go into first person for combat? How do I use you? Oh, I got different weapons. Oh, I gotta reload. What does that even do? It's like shotgun. Shot.
Switching guns.
Get wrecked. Why not Spirit Strike here? You.
Burn in hell, you fiends.
Wow, this game's far gorier than I remember it being. This gun kind of sucks. Switch. He's guarding. Stop guarding. This gun is way better than the other one just because it doesn't even need to be reloaded.
Keep rollin', 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 rollin'.
How do I switch? How do I be the other guy? That's what I wanted to know. Okay. This is how I can switch. No, that's not how I can switch. That just changes my AI. I hate how spacebar takes you out of whatever you're trying to do. It's so... They want you to take your hand off of your mouse to press enter. Why? Like I use this to control my camera, but they're like, "Oh, take your hand off that." Now go to the keyboard, or I can move my hand off of the WASD and move to enter. It's so dumb. I don't think this guy needs this. This is overkill. I wanted to do this move again. He's just running into me. Oh, really? Again? How do I use items? I don't remember which one gives me... Okay, so the blueberry looking one gives me mana. Oh, these dudes got shield. This is illegal. Wow. I actually got hit. He hit hard! My dude! No, stop using this garbage. This gun sucks. Oh, they got guns there. The other guy can handle the big dude. Oh, no, no. I was lined up perfectly. Fuck! I hit like one dude with it. Oh, never mind. Another dude just kind of walked into it. I really want to play as the dude with the sword, but I honestly cannot remember how to switch. Oh, these guys are helping us. I think the game really wants me to do spirit strikes. He will burn you right now. They just walk away. Well, that's combat.
If you wanted to change the controls, you'd have to alter a text file in the game directory.
I don't want to change the controls. I just want to know what the controls are. Why even have camera control? They also let you move around with the arrow keys. It's so weird. Whoops. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, I guess I used that. Alright, hit every key on the keyboard.
You can also check the controls that weigh XD.
One of them is bound to do what I want them to do. For some reason, B is the menu key. Or the pause button. What even is our goal? This is what happens when you play a game you haven't touched in forever. You don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. Okay, so that's our skills, that's our items. That's AI setting. I honestly remember there being a character switch option. I could have sworn there was, because I remember you start off playing as that dude. And then you become the lady. Alright, well, let's fucking look at the stupid ass thingy. The local files, sure. Sudeki, more like Susaki. I don't see anything in here for the controls. See default options and launcher config. Controller type. I just want to know what the keys are. Okay.
Honestly, you'd probably be better plugging in a controller.
That's honestly what it sounds like. Like, okay, so there's controls, but to get to them, I have to, like, restart the game. Because there's a launcher that opens up when you launch the game, and you can look at the combat controls there. Which is kinda dumb. Next, previous, block, sweep attack. There's no character swap? How do you change characters then?
Michelle Penos.
Alright, we'll use a controller. Fuck it. Can't be any more complicated with a controller, right? Game feels weird on mouse and keyboard anyway. Is this my most recent save? It is. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing the last time I played, so. Now I gotta relearn how to play the game. That's... Why do they give you the option to hide the menu? Maybe so you can take 6 screenshots? I don't fucking know. Oh, look at that! Look at this simple character swap! Bruh! How did I do that? Or I should say, how do you do that with keyboard mouse? I mean, it doesn't matter now, because I'm not switching back. Well, there weren't enemies here before. How do I block? Okay. Oh, there's so many enemies. Yeah. Use my my shin. I'm busy getting hit. I'm busy getting hit again. Okay. I'm poisoned. Yeah. Is there anything I can use that gets rid of poison? I only got one of those. The enemies are really aggressive. Bruh!
None.
These dudes are aggressive as fuck. I should have switched. She's the MVP of this fucking game.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Yo. Okay, he came back. Good job, my guy. You fought terribly. How do I heal you?
Death by spin.
Oh, that's all that does? Bruh. The amount of health you get back. Okay, so I unfortunately cannot train here. It's already open. Go in here. Nolan's farmhouse. Oh, can we open this? Free treasure. Thanks, Nolan.
Soldiers pay.
Soldiers pay. Oh, let me turn my headphones up. I just realized how low they were. I can't hear shit. The game sound fine on the stream, right? Old ducks in a tub. Ooh. Nolan's just got. Lucan's fate. How do I change my... Whoops, I just drank another healing item. Did the girl seriously not follow me into the house? Which books? She just didn't come inside. This fixed camera angle, this is basically Resident Evil. This is more Resident Evil than Resident Evil Villages. Facts. Why didn't you come in? To Illumina. I think I need to go back to Illumina Castle. Think. Do I have like anything that tells me my objective? I got valuables. Did I get a new weapon? Oh, this one does poison. It sucks though. In terms of damage. It does way less damage. But it does poison. Oh, it looks cool. Fairly weak powered weapon, but it has a good critical hit chance and causes poison on the enemy. When swung, this silvery white sword leaves a trail of green energy that the enraged winged serpent within can do nothing but unleash his anger into the victims of the sword. Alright, we'll try it. Does she get different weapons? She does in the form of staffs. Okay. We're gonna get another big fight here. Yeah. But this is like mandatory though. Let's see if I can like not die. Taste my poison blade. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Block. What can I do? There's a shield around the party that reduces damage. Sure, let's do that.
Stand behind me. We shall not fall.
Oop, wrong button. There's like combos, kind of. But it matters based on like when you hit the buttons. Don't run away, you get back in the circle. Guy's like running away over there. I wish the mage lady would help me with these archers. She's like... being a jobber about it. That was like 200 HP just now from these dudes. Oh, these dudes hit like fucking trucks. Enough for that.
Stand firm.
I like how the lady's like just sitting in the back, not really helping much. That did not work on him at all. Ooh. Hey, level up. Do we have to level up stats in this game? I don't remember. Advancements? Oh yeah, we do. Oh, that's why my health is like going up by like 500. We have 1 point available. Power 10 can inflict more damage with standard attacks. Can cast more skill strikes. Tal inflicts more damage with skill strikes. Can unlock more skill strikes. What about her? She's got 3. Let's give her more HP. She's got like no HP. More skill strikes. More damage would be nice for her. Let's give her more skill strike ability. For me, I will go with power. That's all I can afford. that seamless transition, no load screens, all in 2005. I really wish you could move faster than this. This is such a slow speed. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
The Bright Empire stretches from Transcentia in the north all the way down to Shidanimo in the south. I'm proud of this beautiful land we protect.
Okay. Thank you for telling me. I don't know what any of that means, but Shidanimo sounds like a cool place to live. I think if I wanted to live somewhere, Shidanimo would be the place. Gotta save here. Anything over here? Any hidden lore? Hidden loot?
I don't go out into the wilds if I can help it. It's safer to stay here on the jetty and fish.
You sound just like the other dude. Are you like...
It's a good thing that the Illumina guard keeps his castle free from danger. I'd hate to lose my favorite fishing spot.
This is like the next Fable. Everybody's just a variation of a British man.
It's not just Illumina that has suffered at the hands of the Aclorians. Even up in Transcendia, there are frequent raids.
What does any of that mean? This Castleman gets. Oh! My quest is completed. Wow, that is a low FMV. Like, that is like...
Well,
480p.
here we are. Home again.
You certainly are. And it looks as though they've finished Elko's tower.
Well, that would keep him happy for a while.
Maybe he could give himself a day off.
Don't let Tilly hear you say that. She would die of shock.
He's very focused on his work, isn't he?
Yes. Obsessed is another word. I think that's why he gets on so well with Mother.
Oh yes, your mother. My queen. We had both better get along, eh?
Suck my fat!
Ailish, I'm not saying you were right to come along, but... Well, thanks. It was
fun, wasn't it?
Yes! Yes! Now! Do it now!
Ailish, Tal, I'm so glad you're back to see this.
Yeah, this voice
We're
acting.
going live. Look up at the tower. Yes! Oh, it's glorious.
fantastic. That's quite an achievement, Elko. I hope you're gonna give yourself a bit of a rest now.
No time to rest for either of us, I'm afraid. You had best get yourself ready for action because we have more crystals to gather. That beam looks off color. Heatsink. Damn it all! I forgot to activate the heatsink. Tal, I'll explain everything later. I am going to Shidanimo.
Shidanimo?
How is it that Elko speaks so fast and yet never explains anything?
Right. Well, I guess we have some explaining of our own to do.
I suppose we have. Tal. Thanks.
Did you just slap her ass? Got pretty close to doing it. I went into Copperfield. Alright, now I'm just Tal by myself. How do I get healing items? I need more. I need like a ton more healing items. There's a picture of my mother and brother. I like how Tal and his brother look exactly the same, except his brother has white hair. They literally just took the same picture, flipped it, changed the color of the hair, and gave him a different outfit. It's the same dude. Lazy. He didn't say anything about them being twins. Pretty sure they're not twins either. It's the Black Knight.
General Arlo was waiting for you in the training ground.
Oh, damn.
He seemed a little upset. I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
Alright, I need to lay off the smokes. Jesus. Just sounds like gravel. How do I check my quests? Where do I go for quest information? World maps, valuables, achievements, items, weapons, armor, monster. Oh, quest log. We gotta find a wolf totem and an eagle totem and a red door is somewhere in Illumina Castle. Are we in Illumina Castle? Yes. So there's a red door somewhere here that I can open.
I've been told that the Eclorians cause the sun itself to darken.
Wow, you sound very old. Maybe you're just a tiny woman. I thought you were a little girl. You sound like a 45-year-old.
They call me Hagren, blacksmith, sword master, and enchanter of weapons and armor.
Jeez. Are you the same smoker guy I heard earlier? Jeez. Can I even enchant anything? Really, I can't. I don't know if I want to do this, though. I'll just save my money.
Leave me alone. I've got work to do.
Sorry. I was just trying to get behind you. Where's this go? This is where I was supposed to go. I didn't know.
Sir, I heard you wanted to see me.
That's right. I wanted to see the new royal champion.
This dude has a
I have to say though, I'm glad I
tiny body for his head and neck size.
You're the kiss of death, aren't you? Every rookie that takes a tour with you dies within the hour. Why is that, Tao?
I guess some of us just don't make it back. Something happened out there. I only just survived myself.
Oh, you're a born survivor, aren't you? I mean to say, you survived when Private Abraham didn't. You survived when Officer Brashill didn't. And of course, you survived when your brother didn't!
What's this got to do with
everything?
Damn it. He was your son, but he was my brother. You don't think I wish I could change things? You just have to cast blame somewhere, don't you?
Be quiet, soldier! You might have fooled the princess into thinking you're a hero, but I know better! Seems Ailish has requested that I transfer you to the courtroom. Now listen! You have brought enough shame on my family without embarrassing yourself by flirting with royalty! Now get out of here!
Oh. Dad kicked me out. I didn't even know that was his dad. Where did he go? Attack? No. These are considered targets, but... attack. Oh, there's a chest back there, though. Can I read this? How's... what? Oh, okay.
In the bag.
Orb of power. Max power plus 10. Is that a thing I need to use? Orb of might. Oh wait, what am I doing? How do I just use it? How do I scroll down? Okay, there we go. An orb of power and an orb of might. I guess I'll hold on to them for now. Really bugs me that you can't move any faster than this. Also, I would like to heal without wasting all of my healing items. And I'm not sure if there's like an inn or something.
The
world's...
Welcome to...
I can rent a room. Wait, don't I have my own room though? Can't I sleep in my own room? To regain health? That would make sense, right? I don't remember where my room is. I think... what? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, you know what? I'll just sleep at the inn. Whatever. Wait, take my money. I just want to get my health back without using up all my healing items. Fully rested. Fresh fish.
Hello, fresh fish and fortune telling a speciality. Oh, cheeky! I come from Shadanimo, where most of the anthropomorphs live. I'm considered quite a catch, you know. I never saw such a powerful aura. You were destined for great things indeed. Mark my words, though. Don't be afraid of the dark. Hello?
I saw General Arlo earlier on, and he was in a stinking mood. I told him I was gonna be a soldier, and he said that I would die a horrible death. What sort of encouragement is that for a girl?
This voice acting is top tier in this game. Okay, what is my goal right now? Check the quest. They give you quests, but they don't like pop up on the screen at all. General Arlo is really displeased. Report quickly to the Queen courtroom in the castle for guard duty. Which way is that? That's the world map. Do I have like a map for this area? This doesn't really help me. There's a food. Oh, that's the inn, I think. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna run over here. Fresh fish. I think this is a shop where I can buy and sell items, if I remember correctly.
Welcome to Kmo's. No kids, no smoking, no drinking, no touching, and no credit. Now, how may I help you?
Are you a duck man? Oh, he sells healing items. He sells a gun! Can I just buy a gun? Just shoot dudes? I have 7 healing items left. You think that would be enough, but from what I've experienced, it doesn't feel like it would be. I'm gonna buy a few more. Nothing to buy up here. Kindly scram. Okay, we'll scram. My bad. My apologies. Alright, which way to the courtyard? Maybe in here? Palace corridors.
I hate these court meetings, always full of farmers prattling on about how much tax they pay or some such nonsense. Yes, or worse still are those fawning diplomats sucking up to Mother in hopes of a knighthood.
The Royal Court thanks you for your kind words. Is this the last one?
Yes, ma'am. Now, to Elko's progress report on the Crystal Towers.
The work is on schedule, ma'am. When the machine is completed, we'll be able to store enough magical energy to safeguard our kingdom for generations. We have one tower up and running, but the other 3 remain dormant as yet. We urgently need to acquire 3 large crystals, and it seems that the village of Shadani Mo contains one of sufficient size.
The crystal is not his to take.
May I present Buki from the Shadani Mo Warrior Council? They have some reservations... worries about our request to take the Shadani crystal.
The stone is sacred and cannot be moved. It will launch a plague of demons if it falls into the wrong hands.
Buki, the machine is designed to protect and serve not just Illumina, but all of the Bright Empire, including Shadani Mo. These are not the wrong hands.
The crystal must stay within the temple.
She really needs to watch her tongue. I can see black clouds forming around Mother's head.
You would put the safety of Shadani Mo before that of the rest of the Empire? When we asked Illumina to help fight the demons in our temple, you ignored us. But now that you covered our crystal, we're supposed to be allies?
Illumina is also plagued by monsters and raids by the Eclorian troops. I believe they're linked in some way. Surely you recognize the grave danger we all face.
I must return to my people. Our situation has worsened these last few weeks. The Shadani must fight alone. We will not bargain with our heritage.
Damn, see her butt cheeks from a mile away.
Things will get worse for the Shadani, and soon they will be forced to give us the crystal.
Take young Tal with you as your personal guard. Elko, do not return without that crystal.
Oh, he was no sooner here than he's gone again. Looks like you're not going to see your soldier boy for a while then. Still, I'm sure Buki will keep him occupied.
Nonsense. I think I shall arrange a royal visit to Shadani Mo, and you can keep quiet, or I'll send you back to that dreary little village of yours.
Oh, I'm saying nothing. It's up to you if you want to run the risk of upsetting the Queen by running off into the wilds. I'll have none of it, especially after you left me high and dry in New Brightwater the other day. I might have been killed travelling back alone.
I don't even know who that is. The butt cheek girl again. Her health didn't like fully heal either. It's weird how they like have you transition between these characters and then they don't even fucking heal them for you. Not gonna waste time going to the end now because she's already mostly healed. Oh man, fucking tired. Do I have to walk to Shadanimo? Or should I like try to find the boys?
Fresh meat treats for all the family. Fresh meat treats for all the... Have you ever traveled north to Transcentia? It's the industrial heartland of our nation.
I can't afford to... I can't...
Oh, went the wrong way. I don't know this goddamn map. I see a big door and I just walk towards it. I don't fucking know. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Found that red door. Not sure where I should be looking for it. Am I going the right way? I don't fucking know. I don't even know. Purple stripe. I was gonna say, I hope they only give me the flying enemies. These stupid spin to win boys. That should save. Nah, keep going. Fuck it.
Amboss, Heron skin trainer to the hinterlands. Oh, I'm such a sucker for a scaly skin.
Do I have any scaly skin? I have a bunch of shit. Should I be selling this or keeping it? So I'll just sell all of these. I don't know. I'm like reading the descriptions and like this one says you should find a merchant who offers the highest price. While the other ones don't seem to say anything in regards to that. So I don't know if like different merchants pay different prices for different like parts. He's like a fur and scale trader supposedly, so maybe there's like some other traders who prefer like bug parts or something similar like that. Something here, but I can't interact with it. Oh, there we go. I have to go in first person. Oh, I have done this. Jeez. Throw me right into battle. What's in my weapon? Annoying. Which way do I go? It was gonna be combat here. You will burn in the inferno. I'm still unsure if I'm going the right way or not. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be out here. I mean, the game didn't stop me from coming out here. Where's this guy? These stupid things again.
You will burn in the inferno.
I can't carry any more healing ointment. I got 15 healing ointments. Check the map again. I do not know where I'm going. I should have probably checked my quests rather than just kind of wandering around. The arrow on the nav map. Am I going the right way for the arrow on the nav map? Looks like it wants me to go this way. I haven't seen any signs. It says check for signs. Maybe I took a wrong turn. I'll go back. Come on. Like these losers again. These spinny boys. Maybe I took a wrong turn. Oh, my frame rate's like dying. Oh, that's not fair. He wasn't spawned in, so did nothing.
You will burn in the inferno.
Level up. You were born in the inferno. Hey, where do I go to level up again? Advancements. Okay, we got 1 point. We could do more power, more essence. Shadow Nexus revives her fallen comrades. Pretty much everything revolves around her. If she has more essence, she hits harder with those skills. So I'm gonna boost her essence. Very weird looking sheep.
Hello there. I am Farmer Avon, the greatest sheep herder in all Illumina. You want to see if you can beat my record time rounding up all these Eriskillian long hairs?
Something I just noticed, he has white hands, his face is black as hell.
Great.
I don't want to play. You know what?
Great. The clock.
And wrangling these is kind of iffy. Oh, no, go that way, thank you. Still got time. Still got time. No, go that way. And when they curve in weird ways, you gotta go. No, why are you going that way? Are you? Wow, that's such bullshit. This guy is a cheater. This guy's a utter cheater. I'm making a few days. Bruh. There was like one and it was... fucking hell, man. What a cheater. I'd do it again if there was like a save nearby. Fucking hell, that's annoying. I'm not a fan of that. I really wanted to win that. Okay, any more healing moments? get over there. I think Tal can do those climbing bits. I guess I need to be first person to do it. I don't think so. I think I need to be Tal.
You will burn in the inferno.
Do you really need 2 signs next to the place that I need to get into? What is this?
Daughter of Sudeki, you are the successor of Lady Olivites, champion of magic, light, and beauty. Call upon her in sour times, and her mystical light will lift your spirit.
Yeah, witch armor.
Wait! I don't understand what you mean. I've got to know more. Come back! Tetsu.
You just wanted to see me in a different outfit, that's all it was.
Olivites, Queen of Light, banish those who assail us.
Oh, they're dead. They did not stand a chance. I have to skip out on all these healing elements because I can't carry anymore. I didn't realize 15 was the limit. If I knew I was going to find so many, I wouldn't have bought some when I was in town. So, what does this witch armor do? Does that benefit me in any way? Can't actively change my armor, I don't think. This armor suit was made by warlocks of Lyri to be worn by the female members of their military order. I don't know how much armor, I don't know if you classify this as armor, I'm just saying. It's protecting my butt crack pretty well, I'll tell you that for free. One of these furry creatures.
I'm sorry about these two. They don't quite understand yet. Some magical light spawn have driven the spider that guards our temple to attack the Shidani.
The fuck?
We had to leave Shidani Mo because Queen Gara the spider doesn't like us anymore.
Are you a refugee as well?
Man, I really wish there was like a sprint function. If there is one and I'm just not aware of it, I'm gonna be so upset. And like all the buttons. if there is one, it's not easily available to do. I've hit like every button on the controller just to see. Fight. It was like a fight area. Ooh, 500 health from a healing salve. That's pretty good. I'm probably never gonna use that. Because whenever you get like items that big, you're just like, I don't want to waste that. I need that for later, and then you end up never using it. It's usually the issue with games like these, RPGs and stuff. We found Shadani Village. Safe. Okay. Where do I go? Shadani people are an ancient race. Their lives are full of tradition and mysticism. Additionally, the village has a chieftain and a lore master who passed down their history. Many of the villagers have left because of their recent troubles within the temple. As a result, the village is half deserted. Hello? No, I can't talk to him. Like a kid walking around with a knife. Hey there, are you a warrior? I'm going to be a famous hero one day.
I am dedicated to the art of swordsmanship.
Okay. Good luck with that then, I guess. Yeah, I'm going in anyway.
Halt! No one is allowed access into the holy grounds without permission from the chief. Carrick law.
Find a Carrick Lord's tent in Shady Mo and seek his permission to enter the Temple of Mo. I don't even know if I need to be in there right now. I'm still looking for Tal and the other dude. I have no idea where those boys are. They're...
Hello there, I'm Tamista. You'll have to excuse me. I'm very busy cooking. My goodness, do these warriors eat? I don't know where they put it all. Fresh fish and spider ducks. It's for a powerful potion. I need a few more ducks, though.
Let's find ducks. Maybe the quacking variety.
I am Malik, elder of the Shadani people. Stay a while, and I will explain more about our history. Our ancestors knew the world of Sudeki would be destroyed if Haigu was allowed to rule. The servants of Haigu take many forms. Each is named in the scriptures of Mo, but there are too many for me to list. I am
Welcome. We are all grateful that Illumina has finally heard our call. Sending you is a great honor indeed, Princess. Your friends are already at the temple entrance with Buki. Buki was orphaned many years ago when a great plague swept through this land. However, due to Marek's instruction, she will be one of our greatest warriors.
There must be someone with the will to fight left in this village. The weak-minded fools think they will be safe if they simply run away.
HMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMM This isn't Booby Ghost game.
I'm literally lost. lost right now. I have no idea which.
This almost looks like Time Splitters.
It is a game that came out around that time.
Similar graphical fidelity.
Then may the gods look upon you with favor.
What time is it? I'm fucking tired.
A royal princess here in our village. We are honored. I am Campus, Master Stonemason.
3 a.m.
You are welcome here.
Is this a PS2 game?
I think it is. I assume it was on consoles. Just based on the keyboard and mouse controls, it feels awful to play with keyboard and mouse. Let me check. I'm actually curious.
What game is it? Don't you have a gamepad for PC?
Came out on Xbox. It's called Sudeki. It came out on original Xbox. Yeah, I have a controller, but I tend to like using keyboard and mouse when I can.
These heads represent the 4 champions of Omnia.
Okay, man, I need this lore. Get me out of here. Do I need to climb the ladder, or do I go that way? I'm climbing the ladder just because I can. She climbs the ladder so weird. Look at this. Who climbs ladders like this? Who does that? So what was the point of coming up there? There's literally nothing up here.
Sideways.
She has to make a noise as she's going up and down.
You are welcome to fight alongside me. I will need help against the Guardians of the Temple, for they have turned against us. The crystal must be kept safe, but you still have much to prove before I will allow the crystal to be taken back to Illumina.
That is why we are here, to help.
Look at butt.
We need the crystal safe. And the castle is, I assure you, the safest place to keep it.
Amen, amen, and a woman.
Tal. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What are you doing here?
I came to help.
On your own?
Yes, on my own. So what's the plan?
I don't have time to argue with you, Ailish. Just go home. Please?
I'm sorry, Ailish, but you are the princess. You can't stay. It's too dangerous.
It's for your own good. What if something happens to you?
It might just as easily happen to me on the way back to the castle. A young princess sent into the unknown by a member of the elite guard and the trusted science officer. Now that would not look good in front of the queen, would it?
I have work to do.
You are the soldier, Tal. If Ailish stays, then she's your responsibility. Excuse me, Your Highness.
Come on.
Wait! I haven't told you the
What, this
plan.
man has a rocket?
Elko and Buki are going to secure the top half of the temple, which means we get to clear the ground floor.
I want to be Rocket Man. Now we got Tal back, so I can use the sword and be swordsman. Oh, he slowed me. Ow. Help yourself, you dummy. What do you mean help you? You have a healing spell. Use your...
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Use a stupid gun. It sucks. I don't really have like one item that weird.
You will burn in the inferno.
Look how gory this game is. Bruh. These fucking spiders, man. This poison is the worst. I did not mean to use that. What's this? Yeah, I don't know what that is. What am I to do now? Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know what was happening just now. Is this green? The letters are green, but the box is yellow. Honestly, don't know if there's anything else in here. I went up top, but I'm not sure if that crystal thingy is a thing I can interact with. I might need to play as one of the other characters. Everybody has like their own separate thing that they can like do that helps them like traverse to certain areas and find hidden treasure and stuff. Do anything here? No. Oh. Wish I could just jump down. Even he makes a bunch of stupid noises. Why does he sound like he's in pain? Even when he opens the door. It always sounds like he's hurting. Yeah. I might as well. Wait, what is it? Skill ointment. Which one is skill ointment? So you can only carry 10 skill ointments? You can carry 15 healing ointments, but only 10 skill ointments. This game has like weird arbitrary reasons for doing things. And by like arbitrary, I mean like they don't give you a reason. They just say you can only have a certain amount of this or a certain amount of that. There's no rhyme or reason as to why you can only have a certain amount of one thing. Let's just do a new save. Pretty much done now. I think I'm far too tired to keep playing this for the night. I do want to play more of this game. Combat's not too bad. Took me a minute to remember how to actually do the combat. The melee combat. Because it's like, there's combos, but you have to time your button presses or you can't do the combos. And then with the girl, she's just first person shooter. Basically. She's just strafe around and keep shooting. And the AI can't really do much to you when you're doing that, so playing her is basically like playing easy mode. As for the excuse me, as for the other two characters, I have no idea how they play, so it'll be interesting seeing what they do once I get to that point. Need to quit. Thank you. Let's do Donkey. That was a fun game. Fun little game. Oh, I'm tired though. My eyes are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Wait, Vay, I'm fucking tired. I know I keep saying that, but I'm hitting that point, man. I'm hitting that point. I really don't think I should play anything else for the night. I don't know. Just mainly due to the fact that I can't see myself staying awake. We'll play a little bit of Gravekeeper. Wanted to play this. Do I need to change the current game that I'm playing? I think that makes sense. Sure. What? Just do it through this. Update. Save. There's no reason to keep these tabs open. I want more water. But I've drunk all my water. I cannot get any more. Oof. What was the last thing I was doing? Damn, the fuck? So the game's kind of sluggish today. Is today Moon Day? Moon Day? Try to find out what the Gypsy Baron knows. And then the Gypsy Baron wants something from me. Wants me to talk to Lord Inquisitor about recent... Okay. And then if I remember correctly, I gotta do a bunch of things for the Inquisitor before he lets me get any favors off of him. I have to make wine. I think I like set the crops up for wine making. Yeah. Not sure how long it's gonna take. I don't have any more grapes. I could go buy some. Do I have money? I do, not a lot. This game's so low. This man does not have any grapes. Come on, my guy. Gotta have grapes. I could go in the dungeon, try to do stuff, I guess. To do this. Or 6. I don't have any food items on me, so... Well, I got carrots. They're not cooked. So they're probably not going to do me any good. Beat these dudes. Oh. Oh. Combat is so bad in this game. Fighting more than one of these is a nightmare. Luckily, dying in this game doesn't equate to, like, you losing anything. Because you're pretty much immortal. I ain't even bother to go back in there. Maybe I should, like, make a better sword first. I forgot our bodies down here. I'm gonna bury that guy, I think. This guy was gonna burn. So I'm gonna bury one, burn one. Repair that. Keeping that one. Need billets, billets. Cannot make billets there. See how those grapes are doing. I'm not sure how long it takes for those to grow. Come on. They're getting somewhere. There's gotta be an easier way of getting that. 20 silver is a lot of money. Well, that was a nice sermon. Our church is great. Okay, I could maybe sell some crabs, I'm not sure. Am I seriously out of space? Oh, fuck, I am. I have like little to nothing in my inventory. Those sticks, such a waste. I built those thinking I could like put grapes on them, only to find out that grapes can only grow on the other field. I don't remember what I was doing with these nails. I don't remember where I was putting them. Oops. I want a garden right now. Just here to gather. Veggie. I don't need this. use the carrots to feed the donkey. Tired. I thought maybe Sudeki was what was causing my sleepiness, but no, I'm still at that point. Maybe I should just go to bed. Yeah, I think I might do that. I just wanted to play more fucking Graveyard Keeper, but my eyes aren't cooperating with me. They're very heavy. So yeah, I guess I'm done for the night. So, you know, stuff. Let's turn this off. There we go.